winds have been whispering of what's to come, but every time the word's about to leave my tongue, some obstacle arises, some unstoppable force. My deepest fear awakens fate's unstoppable course, but there's so much I still don't see. Never thought your second in command would high in the mountains where they train the elite. Orphan amongst all this nobility, you with your and mark of passage and speed, with riches and power in your family tree. But injustice strains all your loyalty, desire and duty's the balance between. The winds have been whispering of what's to come, foreboding whispers, whispers to thunder. Your castle walls crumbling one by one against the blood-red sky, right on phantom. I fight for what's right. Some may call me naive, but nothing can put out the flame in me. The goddess of spring, life and death she bring, taken from war, raised in Iden's ministry. Two silver lions from different packs are shut off my shelteredness, freedom at last. I pray what I've seen does not have to be done, for the winds have been whispering. The winds have been whispering of what's to come.
everyone, and welcome to Songwoven, Eira, Bryn, Dawnbreak. It's an immediate reaction.
Bits Timmy.
It's no bits Timmy. Timmy's never done a single bit.
No bits Timmy?
I factually have never done bits.
Zenny, I know you're in chat. Give him bits. Give him bits, Zenny.
I would like to fact check this.
The immediate beat of silence.
Emma's camera is working this week.
Hey!
Yeah, Emma got her camera fixed.
Yeah.
And her voice is back, and so she's more talkative.
Guys, I was there the whole time.
She's so good. She was just so still the entire time last time, just watching ever so patiently.
Just waiting for my turn.
Just on command. Hey, stay still. You know, she could be a statue. Like, it's like one of those models who like pose for like paintings or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yes, me, not the ADHD fucking wired ass cocained out bit. Thanks, Dragmire. Hi, Zenny.
There's your bits.
We got bits. We got bits. 300 bits. Zenny has the bits.
Bits.
Well, now you have the bits. He gave them.
Yeah,
to you.
now
Oh my goodness. So
now you're 300 bits, Tim.
So now I'm legally obligated to do 300 bits this entire session. I guess.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, is that what that's about?
Let's start counting. yeah, it is. I have.
Oh no! What have you done?
300
So for the next
more
300
melodies.
minutes, we will be reading Emma's
No,
resume.
please, it's not been updated, please.
I have 300 copies of Emma's resume here.
We should time travel to the future and then read Emma's resume back to the past.
Oh.
Interesting.
We decide what roles Emma has in the future.
Old
Okay.
Lady Marie in Fire Emblem Breaking of Seven Dawns.
Emma, why did you play Mulan in? Why did you play Mulan in the live-action Mulan 2? What is this? How'd you get that? How'd you even get that part?
Implying that Emma's problematic in the future.
Yeah.
Emma changed.
Yeah, but look at her.
Emma's Pocahontas in the live action Pocahontas Disney?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Emma
Please,
did.
God.
Emma did what? She.
Please, no. It's not the Disney casting.
Emma, oh my God. Why'd you?
Oh my God, Emma,
Why'd you take that part, Emma?
Honestly, you guys have instilled this fear in me now.
We check and it's like, okay, we're reading through your resume here, and we see, looking at the future newspapers, there's a lot of voice actor strikes going on, yet you have a lot of roles during this time.
Yo, oh boy, oh the strike, the strike.
Emma, it
which is
says
now
here that you are the
technically over.
voice of generative AI.
I'm the lead in the next Gooner game of all time.
New Tesla voice assistant for the
Who can also be your girlfriend?
No, gross. You're dating your car. People
You're dating your
That's-
car. I'm the
That's
next.
the new
yes,
DLC
correct.
for Date Everything.
The Tesla voice
Yes,
assistant.
Tesla voices.
You get in your car and you start dating like your car and buildings you drive past.
Oh my! I'll be like, wow, you seem like you're the main character of the story. Can I call you MC? Fun fact: an AI actually said that to
Oh,
one of my
no.
yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and lead me to the way? To McDonald's.
Oh wait, I'm the navigation system, and you're dating the navigation system.
If I'm so glad that I'm so ready to date a navigation.
Some of us
Left
need to date a
into my
navigation
heart.
system, all right? Some of us don't know where we are.
and of
Emma-
course, I am joined here by my 3 lovely co-hosts, who will now introduce themselves by alphabetical order of the second letter of their names.
Okay, I'm first.
I work in a library, guys. I do this all day, organizing. But I am Jenny, and to add to the Emma being a car voice assistant bit, it's really funny to think of them being like, "Oh, Emma, do you love me?" It's like, "Sorry, I don't know that one."
Rerouting.
That's all I can contribute.
Rerouting.
Hi, I'm Albert. I play Cole, and to add to the bit, I hope that the like self-driving cars that have started
hate
going in
them.
circles.
I hate them. The
And, like,
Waymo. Waymo.
The Waymo. Anyway, that's Emma. It's Emo.
Emo.
Emo
Roboska.
Emma.
Waymo.
Emma Romay
Robosco,
Waisco or something.
Waisco.
Emma's like, turn left. Turn left.
Keep turning left, baby. That's right.
No, I didn't mean literally right. You have to keep going left.
You're like, actually, turn right. Turn! You turn! You turn! I'm not introducing myself. Please go on to Tim.
Emma will stop this car and turn it around.
Yeah, we all know who Emma is, so it's fine.
We all know.
Who are
we
you?
all know who I
Wait, what are you doing here? Who are you?
I am the next voice of your Tesla car girlfriend.
You can date Emma as long as she's a car.
That would be some lame shit. I think Ela would do like, here's an epic girlfriend for you.
and I'll have a little anime girl icon.
Ooh,
Cybertruck 2.0.
Wait, what car piece? If all of us were a car piece, which are we?
Like in the
I
game
don't
of
know.
So you're the
I don't know anything
navigation.
about cars.
Oh,
I want to be like the cup holders or something.
Albert would be the cup holders. Tim would be
Oh.
the steering wheel, and Jenny would be the radio.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh
I dig
yeah. And Emma's like the everything
You're getting
else.
Broadway tunes. That's it.
Jenny's like, next up,
JT is the
Broadway
brakes.
all day, and
These
JT's
the breaks. Yes. Yes. We need that to survive. We
The rest of the chat
need
is
that.
like gas.
Yeah.
Chat is gas. Oh
Can
my God,
I
they're
bring
fighting all the
JT
time.
goes, can I be the parking brake? You are the brakes, JT.
Yeah. And chat is the gas pedal.
Chat is the gas.
Well, do you guys want to recap what happened last time? Emma, how about you?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to it.
Kidding.
You were there the whole
I'm
time.
kidding. Yeah.
I wasn't so
Everyone in
zeroed
chat
in.
saw
you
you there.
I was so zeroed in the whole time.
I can just read the recap.
JT, delete
So-
that real quick. She has to.
No.
I'm gonna do the recap with your eyes closed, spinning around with your forehead on a baseball bat on the ground.
You were listening the whole time.
The whole time. There was a battle with a nightmare, a mare knight. Was it a horse? Did it look like a horse? Because it says last legs. Was it like last four
It
legs?
had like stag antlers.
Oh, it was like a deer. And then Valoura runs into her knight, Rudra Pralavi. Is Rudra good? Is she good or is she a
Rudra's
problem?
awesome.
I think we
I
like
love
Rudra's
Rudra.
cool. We like
She's working
Rudra.
for
Okay,
my
cool.
dad, but she mostly works for she's my mom's like best friend.
Fun fact, Valora's dad is a human trafficker. Moving on.
Fun fact?
Well,
It was fun
he
fact
might not
today.
human traffic
And
actually.
we think, yeah, we should do the recap.
We got a lot to tell you about, actually.
He might just murder them. To be fair,
Wait,
Yeah.
he doesn't he just kills them?
you were there for
okay.
that.
Unalive
right?
them.
Let's start over.
That was 2
Oh,
episodes.
sorry.
ago.
Do we have to say unalive? Is that a thing?
No.
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 Breaks. JT breaks. No. I'll start over so that I can actually explain things to Emma.
Thank you.
So Cole and Kier were battling the Mare Knight, who was extremely, extremely powerful and does not speak. It just communicates. It's weird. And it's a big, big, long battle. We were going back and forth between that and Valoura. And they like. So okay, the most BS thing about it though was I just have to tell you this now. The first we did
It's saying
so
about
much.
this stream.
did so much damage in the first round. We did like over 200 damage.
250
We got like
something.
3 crits or something in the first
Yeah.
round.
Burned a lot of abilities, and then it says, okay, it negated all the damage it took in the round and gets a amount of reactions permanently added based on the amount of damage it negated. So the maximum of 11.
Had 11 reactions
That
every round.
sucks. Oh wait,
Mhm.
did you say 11 reactions?
Yeah, every round.
Every round.
And
Oh,
it had a
no.
reaction that triggered on like everything. It had like
No.
20 different reactions.
Yes.
It had a reaction that could change. It could invert the numbers someone rolled on the dice. So if it rolled a 1, it could make it a 20. If you rolled a 20, it could make it a 1,
Mm-mm.
for
Mm-mm.
example.
Mm-mm.
Pretty bad. Pretty bad. It sucked. But so they fight it and they get it like to 1 HP. And it's using reactions to hold out at 1 HP is what Timmy explained after the fight. But so they fought it but they got knocked out by it. Meanwhile, Valoura was in the church trying to look for Lucia, and then was supposed to meet at Cole by the end of the hour. They were gonna meet at the graveyard, and so she realizes Lucia's not in there. She gets a chance to investigate a room where she finds like some components of a teleportation spell, but she can't tell if it was used recently or not because she's not very good at magic. She's just good with transportation, which that's part of it. So this dog helps her get out by distracting Aurier, who was in the church.
Solanasi.
And she gets Solanasi, not Aurier. And so she leaves and she goes to the graveyard to wait for Cole and runs into her knight, Rudra Pallavi, who she's like, okay, what are you doing like at a graveyard, like weird place? And she's like, oh my gosh, stop insinuating things. Like and so she's there and she kind of explains to Rudra that she's worried about Lucia and that she doesn't trust Aurier. And Rudra says she doesn't trust Aurier either. But she says she doesn't have a reason, it's just a gut feeling. And so she agrees to help Valoura and Cole look for Lucia. They were planning on getting Phantom to try to track her down. And she leaves a message for Cole in case he comes to the graveyard, so that way he knows where they've gone. But when they get on Phantom, the bells start ringing like crazy from the bell tower. And Rudra's like, I need to go up there and see what's going on. So Valoura flies her up to the top, and they see that the lock has been picked, essentially, which is a really reinforced, difficult to pick lock, which is really strange. And the person who runs away, like teleports away, but Valoura teleports Rudra to be right on top of this person, but then they just vanish. But then
Weird.
when Valoura and Phantom are flying around the outside of the bell tower, because the knights kind of don't want her there while they're doing this investigation, when they realize it's not just a student pulling a prank, that if something strange, Phantom picks up the scent of the guy again, and of this person again. And so we pursue into the underground, where, of course, Cole is. And by the time we get to the cold, everything, the Mare Knight is there. It tells her at first, like, to leave. You shouldn't be here. And then it takes on the form of her mother.
Ew.
And
Ew.
Valoura, Phantom is really on edge about this, so Valoura doesn't believe it or anything. I think it started with the form of her mother, actually.
Yes.
And then turned into the thing. Yeah. It's been 2 weeks. Sorry, my camera's so laggy tonight. I don't know why.
Okay, we believe in you.
But then after that, there's like these 2 shadowy figures on the ground that Valoura can't make out. And the Mare Knight tries to figure out what Valoura wants most, and I responded that she's just confused. She wants to understand. And then it took an interest in her, and instead of trying to get her to leave, it approached her and was about to reach out to Phantom, which caused Valoura to take a swing with her glaive at it. It being at 1 HP, it dies.
Ooh.
And it leaves behind a black shard. But then as it disappears and it turns into like smoke or something?
Yes.
What was it? It turns
Um,
into smoke.
Like an orb.
An orb. It turns into an orb and starts floating away. But Valoura can't pursue it because she sees Cole bleeding out on the ground. And so she goes through all his things looking for a potion or something. We didn't have it, either of us didn't have potions, but he has a med kit. Managed to stabilize him. And Cole mentions that he says that he was following Valoura's dad down there. And we go to try to get him out, where Cole then gets a message from a vanisher, who at first we're going to go down where he heard whistling from Kier, presumably Kier. And then when we were going to go down there to look for her, the person writes that he will kill her if we come any closer.
Wow.
So presumably this vanisher, another vanisher who Valoura was initially pursuing, has Kier. And
Who's Kier again?
Kier is his assistant girl who is helping with
She was
their
the
mission.
lady who worked at the
She's
the
your
picnic
contact,
basket.
right?
Yeah,
Right,
and
right,
she
she's
worked
your
at the picnic
contact.
basket.
Got it.
And
Continue.
she locked in and then got kidnapped.
She locked it.
Not enough.
Not
But
enough.
Never enough.
But so Cole convinces Valoura to leave back the way they came in, and they find Reinwald, who has been led down there by a gray Pomeranian. And
What is up with the fucking Pomeranians, man?
yeah. And Cole refuses to go to a doctor, so we were gonna head back to the Olive House to try to talk about what has happened, because we're still not totally up to date altogether. And that's what happened.
Yeah, Renwell gave him a little bit of healing. You know, he's fine. He's fine.
I've been
He's saying his family doesn't believe in doctors.
Is he an anti-vaxxer? Please no. Please no.
Don't worry, we're gonna fix him. We're gonna fix him.
Please no.
Reinwell will talk.
Listen,
Reinwell will talk
I
to
had
him.
I had a concussion. All right, I needed to. It's the best thing I could think of.
Okay.
We gotta go.
And real quick, just to read out to folks what the for the Mare Knight thing, in case there are future encounters, because I'm sure people will want to know this.
I don't want to encounter him at all. I don't want to. I don't want to. I won't win.
Bad.
I don't want
So
to.
this ability is once a day. The Mare Knight can use its action to undo all of the damage it has taken in the previous turn. The Mare Knight gains additional reactions equal to the total amount of damage divided by 10 for the rest of the encounter, to a maximum of 10. So you guys just don't damage it. You guys don't damage it.
I don't.
Then it doesn't.
I don't want to do this.
I don't worry, you like him.
I'm not strong enough.
You got this. You got this.
I'm a baby. I'm just a baby.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Coughing baby versus nuclear bomb.
But I killed it, so all it took was one hit.
Yeah, Valoura
Laura's
handled
like,
that shit.
damn, that wasn't that hard at all.
He was just like a trickster illusion type,
You know.
It truly got down to the wire, because there are some reactions that he takes that permanently burns away that reaction, so he can't use it anymore. And it
But
got
he gets 15 reactions.
11. And it really got down to Quoll and Kier hitting him so many times that he kept burning reactions just to stay up at 1. And it truly got down to the wire. And And then Valoura showed up and it tapped him. And then she won. So that's why
She was
Valoura
like,
gets 2
"Damn,
levels.
That was easy.
Leveled
She
up.
did.
Fire Emblem.
She did. It is Fire Emblem coded. I got like 10 experience, and she got a good like 3
all of
levels
it.
out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got the loot.
And the loot too. Damn.
The
I
loot,
got
the
the black
glory.
shard.
Bragging rights.
Mm-hmm.
It's everything.
You're the fucking Nemi. All right, in this situation.
Memi?
Nemi. She's from Sacred Stones. She's an archer. She's really not good.
Not good? Oh no!
She's one of the units that you baby. that you
Oh,
go.
no.
Here you go. Here's this kill.
I
Need-
saved your life, by the way. I'll just remind you, I saved your life.
Low key, that was me with Ingrid in 3 Houses. I was like, here you go, baby. Here you go.
You're right there. Here you go, dummy. Here's your level up.
Here you go.
And if you get
Come on, kids,
1
eat.
level in luck and nothing else, I'm gonna smash your
rewind
head
time.
into a
the
bench.
front line. Throw you to the front lines.
Caspar is my
I'm-
favorite dancer. Not because he sucks normally, but because being a dancer just unlocked all his potential. And he just
Which
was so
dancer?
happy to do it.
Who?
Oh, Caspar?
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Caspar.
Are we human or
I
are
liked
we dancers?
every-
I liked making Felix dance because he hated it.
I love the idea of them dancing so angrily.
He hated being a dancer.
Go again! All right, everyone. Are we ready for
guess so.
A5e?
If I
Aye.
A5e. That's right. That's right.
It's really beautiful music.
I can't hear it. I need to turn mine up. Is there any playing? Is that why?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, well, I'm gonna find a way to play it.
Lucia. Your vision swims for a moment. It's the feeling of being plunged underwater, surfacing and plunging underwater over and over again. Small cuts of scenery cuts through your mind. The golden wheat fields of home. A home which is here in Anor. How things gently sway in the breeze, and how usually these easy sights were accompanied by the gentle guidance of your father. Your father. From time to time, you hear voices. different excerpts throughout your life. Maybe repeated phrases from from Arnalda that you can very confidently replicate. Words of encouragement, of praise. But then it is interdispersed with the sounds of distant and incomplete voices. Need to remind you, if you even harm a single hair on her head, Oria's voice, cold as steel. Another voice, let's just get this going. We need to get this going as soon as possible, and we need to return her. And Lucia, for some reason, you're beginning to recall a few things. have you been in a situation like this before? And something becomes primed inside of your mind. Your consciousness flutters. And I'll just ask you, do you want it to fade?
My unconscious or my memories?
You're within your mind at this moment, and you feel like your faculties begin to like falter, as if you're going to fall asleep.
No, she doesn't want to fade.
And just like that, not wanting it to, it's like something pries open. Your eyes still closed. And everything still just barely coherent. There is a slight burning. I would describe it more as a discomfort instead of painful feeling at your back. You are prone on your back. As your eyes open just briefly, and already, and you can go ahead and tell me throughout this if Lucia reacts to anything or if she's remaining calm. Already you find yourself in the presence of multiple individuals around you, and in a room that is unfamiliar. You see a figure immediately to your side, Aurier. Her shirt off, back turned towards you. You see decorated all across her body, old healed gashes and scars, each of varying age. And she has new ink written on her body. She's seething through her teeth. She seems she seems she is in pain, but holding it through. Multiple people talking around you. One of them saying, "I think we're done for the day. We can't continue this further. We're going to have to return her." Yes. And Aurier just goes, "How many more sessions of this?" Please understand, Executor, we don't exactly have all of our faculties here at this moment. Answer the question. Optimistically, I can't say less than 5. We can't exactly space these out farther as well. And then Aurier goes, "If she keeps disappearing just from the rank of the student roster, then people are going to get suspicious." Oh, that's exactly what the memory changes are for, Executor. But Lucia, things feel, despite things swimming, you remember. You fell asleep earlier. Aurier sang a song, and you fell asleep. And Ori goes, well, give me the details of the memory changes. Well, yes, we just completed them. We have an itemized list of them. We'll provide it for you for reading tonight. A door opens to the room. Just goes, Grace, did you find him? We don't know where he's at. It's as if he just disappeared. Lusardi is gone. And then the voice just goes, I see. Put together a new package within the inner circles of the castle. Enhanced security package in regards to finding Lusardi. We need to find him as soon as possible. Bring this up. Push this up to everybody. Just, yes, sir. And then the person walks away and closes the door gently. And the voice goes, Executor, we're gonna have to... We've concluded today's business. We can't go any further. And Orluin goes, We can pack a few more hours, can't we? My body can still take it. Yes. It's televised. Besides, we also have some business here in regards to Avonlea's businesses in the underground. We need to return to the castle with our prime asset. Right now, the most pertinent thing that we must do return Lucia to her room. She's going to wake up a little groggy, in pain. But hopefully, the narrative that we set fits in nicely.
At this, not opening her eyes, keeping them closed, but in her mind, can she call out to Eira?
What in your mind do you say specifically?
Can you get me that list?
Easy. I can feed you the whole damn story if you want.
Just the list, please.
You got it. Be quiet now. Let's not spoil any surprises. You see Oria get up, and she snakes her arms underneath your form and lifts you up. Her strength falters, and she puts you down, heaving breaths. Just goes, I understand that she's precious to you, Executor, but you are going to have to let other people handle her. Nori just goes, Don't touch her. The person just lets out a very heavy, sigh. Goes, very well. Take it at your own pace, then. Oh, need I remind you that you did this to me? It's not a painless process. You did state that you could handle more. And Ori just lets out a scoff as she attempts one more time, obviously with a lot of effort, lifting you up and you carrying you off. You are placed onto something cold. The ground. It just goes. If it's anything, we can have a day of grace. But I would not like to go for more than 2 days without properly accentuating the lines. Very well. Aurier takes the moment to put her clothes back on, and she is her usual composed self as she steps next to you onto the circle. And you see the man's face now. A small, spectacled face. Looks like not exactly the spitting image, but does summon feelings of Eric Avenleia.
Ew.
I would say a more gentler like face, but but
Laura's uncle?
just different enough.
What the fuck?
Light swells, and then you are bamfed. You hear the sounds of winds and leaves rustling. You can feel disparate sort of like leaves just like brush against you as the winds pass. You're in a foresty area. Aurier picks you up and begins to walk, and it's not long. I would say 3 to 4 minutes before you see Ira Bryn. You're already on level of the dormitories. Aurier walks to the first floor window of your room, which now in hindsight seems very convenient. She lifts up your window, and you are gently guided into your room. You are placed onto your bed. A blanket is placed over you. And much in the sense of a feeling that mimics Arnolda. She hooks some hair out of your face to clear it. She she stays for a moment to watch. And then she exits your window. You were cognizant of all of that.
I think she says out loud softly to the room. He knows she's talking to him. How many times has that happened?
The quiet empty doesn't respond. As every faculty returns to you now, a slight stinging becomes apparent at your knee, on your knee.
Reach my hand down.
There's a scrape. A patch placed over it. But you know what scrapes are. And as the man said, you do feel sore. As if your body has been placed through exercise that you weren't aware of.
I think she's gonna slowly get up. Shuffle a little over to her, probably has a small desk in her room. Pull out a pad and pen. And crudely, and not elegantly, start trying to write down what she remembers. And the last sentence she writes is, "Who am I?" And she just sits and stares at that line.
As you do that. Oh, sorry, that got me bad. Sorry. RP card down. That got me bad. Woo! All right. Emma Moscow is really good, guys. What can I say?
You guys are really good. What the? I also missed this game. So as soon as you guys started talking, I was like, God, I fucking love this table. I love you guys so much. So much.
For the potheads, I'm doing a bit hard.
We're doing all hearts. Or the tiny one that the kids do nowadays.
The K-pop.
Is that the K-pop heart? Oh.
Wait, that's a K-pop heart?
I don't know. I just thought it was baby heart.
I just saw Squid Game doing this. I was like, what's that?
It's the Squid Game heart.
All right. As you write and finish, just so tired. But now, with a million questions in your head, that you just don't have the energy to answer. The clock reads late. 11. What is Lucia going to do?
I think she's going to pack up her notes and try to go to one of the few places she feels safe. Does she know where Garvey's room is?
Absolutely.
So she'll head there.
You head into the dormitories, into the noble dormitories, and naturally you find Garvey's room. Despite everything in your mind, your body knows the way. A gentle knock at the door is responded immediately with, "Where was it?"
She can't even speak. She just clutches her blanket closer around her and just softly knocks again.
At the gentler knock, in kind, the door opens quietly and fully. Quincy Garvey stands before you, looking at you up and down. And immediate, it was a soft look from the start. Just goes, do you want to come in?
Clutching the notes in her hand even tighter, she just softly nods. And without even saying anything, just curls into his body and tries to get as small as she can and softly starts to cry. But no tears come out because she's so tired.
He closes the door. As you curl into him, he's so firm, and he always does smell a pleasant pine smell. It's a comforting, warm. It's a comforting warmth. It's something that's firm and you can lean on. Then he just goes, just asking for permission. Can I put my arm around you and guide you somewhere?
She nods ever so softly.
All right, this is my hand. And a gentle hand, it's placed around your shoulder. Yes. And I'm moving. And he guides you across the room. Every motion gentle, every motion asking for permission, basically.
Make me cry. Put on my glasses so you can't see.
Your form follows his as the both of you sit on the bed. He doesn't say anything, doesn't ask any questions of any sort. You can tell that he's simply just there for you and he's just letting you have a moment to get out whatever, and it's just patience. Waiting for you. Patience with you, which is something that seems to be rare. Has been getting more and more rare.
And I think even though she wants to talk, just being held in a warm embrace, that gentle, soft presence, that's unassuming, unselfish, I think she falls asleep.
You fall asleep. And he just goes, maybe he felt it. It's paying attention. It's a level of detail being paid attention to you that it's appreciated. He just goes, I'll be here when you wake up. And you sleep. And you fall asleep. And then Eira in your head goes, so what's that all about?
Good morning, bitch!
Cue phantom tracking Lucia sent to Quincy's door.
Oh my god. The walk of shame. It's not what it looks like, guys.
Not yet.
Ah! Not yet.
Not tonight. Not with you like this.
And let me write down some notes. Updating.
I was
the
just saying, if
crush
Garvey wasn't there,
content.
Valoura was right next on the list.
Oh.
It went Garvey, Valoura, Cole.
So, Valoura, Cole, Cole. Your ascent out of the depths is rapid. Cole, you're still. It is night and day. As soon as you step into the warmer drafts of the upper air, you feel like a pleasant feeling like ripple throughout your body. It's so you forgot how cold it was down there. As you hit night air, you are also privy to the sight that everybody's gone. Everybody that you saw in here, every corpse that you saw is gone. Not only that, it's clean.
Was it dark when I came down here?
Yes.
Okay, so it's still dark.
And as you come out towards the top, a Reinwald who has been having an arm around you. Valora's been right. Valora's been helping him as well.
I put him on Phantom.
Oh, that's right. All right. So Reinwald's just walking by Phantom then. As you come out into the night air, Reinwald goes, right, now that I have some better light out here, let me take a closer look at you, friend.
We should get back to the Olive House first. I don't think we should be near here. We're not supposed to be down there.
Right. Let's make quick tracks then.
All right.
Yes.
No dogs allowed.
Woof woof.
If it was up to me. Yes, I certainly think companions can be allowed. And a lot of you walk over to the Olive House. This place is everything's so quiet at night right now. Save for one person on their porch, just drinking whatever, but they don't seem to have paid attention. They're just kind of idle at the moment.
Look, a dragon.
Look at that, son!
Reinwald opens the door slowly, as if expecting someone, but opens to an empty room. It seems like Tula has gone in to rest. And you all walk in. Phantom just kind of like sits on the outside.
Get Cole down.
Reinwald immediately goes and grabs a medical kit. Just places it on the table. Alright, well. I'm just letting you know, first of all, I don't think you're going to finesse your way out of talking me out of looking after your serious wounds.
I feel a lot better after what you did before, so
It really should be a doctor.
No.
It was really bad, Cole.
we really don't need to see a doctor.
It was
I
bad.
feel fine. We weren't supposed to be down there. We're gonna get in so much trouble.
Okay, so let's just say that we were training, or
No, look, Valoura, there was bad stuff down there. Like, a lot of stuff happened. We should really focus on that.
I mean, yeah, but also I need to make sure you're okay.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's just you ever get in a couple scratches? I got into a fight with a cat once, and it was
It wasn't
way
that you
worse
said
than
it's
this.
really bad, and then you go, "Oh, a cat is worse than that." Like, no,
It was
that's
a
not
real-
how that works.
This seems much
Mr.
more
Whiskers
serious
was
than
a
a cat.
real scary cat. All right.
Mr. Whiskers.
The cousin of Mr. Mittens.
The cousin of Mr.
Mr. Mittens is a villain in another
You guys
game.
don't know Mr. Mittens. He is awful. He's bad.
You'll never know, Mr. Mittens.
Look, Valoura, I don't know what happened down there really after that thing knocked me out, but I kind of like look awkwardly over at Reinwald.
And Raoul's just like, go on. From the face.
Well, you know what's down there, right? Your father
saw.
was down there, and I think he was working with that thing to get rid of some people down there.
Like, but why?
I don't know.
I guess. And like, where does that thing, like, I don't even know. It was like it disguised as my mom, and then it switched out into something else, and then it tried to approach me, and I hit it, and it disappeared. I mean, like, it turned into like this orb thing and floated away. But I was more focused on you than catching up with it. I couldn't even see you at first.
Yeah, it was like this weird shadowy thing. It kind of made it hard to see. I think your dad's working with it, is what I'm saying.
Master at Arms?
Yeah. I saw him. He like told that thing to kill someone.
And
There were a
Did
lot
it?
of dead people down there. Yeah, there were bodies all over there. I don't know where they went.
well, I didn't see anything. It was
Yeah, I know it was spotless down there. I don't know why. I saw that thing pick up somebody and like slam it and sand them into the ground until they were just like a puddle.
maybe it didn't actually. Maybe it was an illusion, like when it pretended to be my mom.
They didn't-
Or,
It didn't know that I was there at first. He was just talking with it. After I don't think he saw me. He had turned and he went further deeper in, and then that was when the thing noticed me.
so he left, and then
I don't know. I don't know what's going on down there, but I don't think it's good.
there's more she wants to say, but she knows Reinwald doesn't know everything that they know, and so she's holding back right now.
He just goes, Am I an obstacle in this conversation at the moment?
But no. I mean,
I think knowing things probably will put you in some danger. So, if you don't want to be put in any danger, you should probably leave.
it's
see-
not like I knew my dad was doing any of this for one thing. Just to be clear, like, I know he's like an asshole, and comes up with some stupid bad ideas, but I didn't think he'd do anything like this or work with something like that.
You know that lady that, you know, the one that made us shush, you know what I mean?
She was...
The real
She's
angry
not
looking
getting
one.
Let
The one with the cat?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, allow me to make things clear.
Uh-huh.
I understand talking in such ways and the need to protect others, but your burdens are my burdens, both of you. And if something is going on here where justice needs to be dispensed, then please, let's not delay.
Well, believe me, you know about as much as we do. I mean, he just stumbled into that. I stumbled into that, for that matter. I didn't come until...
Yeah, I
Until
didn't
he
know
was
that's what
already-
I was gonna see down there. Alright, so there was this drow lady, and she got turned into a puddle by that thing.
Wait, what?
Ivania.
She got turned into a puddle?
She got smashed to bits. It was not good.
Wait, I didn't know that.
Yay! Learning in real time!
What the fuck?
When I got down there, the thing was like holding her in the air, and Eric, your dad, he said to do it or whatever, and then it like, ow.
And then it noticed you and it attacked you.
Yeah, luckily he was already gone, so I don't know what their relationship is. I don't know how they work together, but it like kind of took an order from your dad.
Well, I only ended up down there because that was on Phantom. I was gonna go look for you.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
but
sorry.
then-
I would have doubled back, but I was worried I'd lose him.
Well, then the bell tower started going crazy, and
Yeah, I kind of heard that.
We flew up there. I flew up there with my knight, and there was someone up there, and they'd like must have picked the lock up there, which should be crazy difficult. But like when she went to go after him, I teleported her to to get ahead of him in the
Mhm.
tower. Well, and he ran away. But then he just vanished, like, out of nowhere. But then when I was getting ready to, like, go fly and look around the tower, Phantom caught his scent again. And
And it led you down there?
down there.
Huh.
At first I thought maybe it was that thing or something, but I don't know. I don't know where he went.
I mean, the guy just vanished?
Yeah, just like, not like his scent was gone. Phantom was trying to track him.
Did you see anything identifiable or anything on this person?
He was wearing like a cloak, right? Was he wearing a mask?
Yes. Oh, no, the person was wearing a cloak, hood up.
Yeah.
That was
that's
it.
fine.
No mask. Sorry.
I couldn't make anything out, really. They had this cloak on and they got away too fast. But they didn't like just teleport somewhere. They like or go invisible because Phantom would have been able to. He lost the scent and then suddenly got it again.
And then he caught it down at the.
And just then, in the middle of your conversation, Cole, a warm feeling at the chest, imperceptible, but you know what that means.
A heart attack? What do you mean? What does it mean?
Excuse me. I gotta use the bathroom. After all that, I'll just need a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Wait.
Is it IBS?
Rywa walks up to you. He just go and he hands you the healing kit.
I'll wash some stuff out.
Right. And you close the door.
All right, I pull out the envelope.
The letter appears, and it says, "I've escaped. Returning to this, checking off pursuer, and then I will return to my usual faculties."
Does this handwriting match Kier's?
Yes.
Or does it match the other person? Does it like really match, or does it look like somebody trying to match it?
Under scrutiny, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, I don't know why that's invisible or why that's that, but that's a 29.
It's a really good attempt to match Kier's. But you've seen it enough. Someone with intent. It's been slowly written. It's not Kier.
Um, I think I'm gonna write a message to the direct. Well, I can't because I don't have my stuff on me. I'm in the bathroom with just a med kit.
Yeah, I have your stuff in my bag, which I will get back to you, of course. Just haven't thought of it yet.
It would be weird to get it from the bathroom right now. So,
By the way, can I have my stuff? Goes back into the bathroom.
all right. Well, there's nothing I can do at the moment besides stew on that and work on bandaging up any places that I don't want to be seen.
You begin to bandage yourself up. While that's happening on the outside, Reinwald is with you, Valoura. This goes. And just so we can account for all things, how are you doing?
I mean, this is the time I thought my night would go. No, but I'm not hurt, so there's that.
That's good, at the very least.
It just the thing approached me, but
But
I
you
attacked it, and that was it.
retreated?
Apparently. It left behind this. She pulls out the black shard.
Kind of like tilts his head at it. He walks a bit closer to it. He just goes, "May I take a closer look?"
Sure, just I don't know what it is.
He leans in towards it. He has his hands to his side. He just goes, "It looks like it's the only material that I could probably compare this to is obsidian. But I don't know any other glass-like dark substance."
No, it's weird though, like look away from it.
He does. And you see he does like a little double take and does it again. Huh. Strange. And he just kind of like, as he just goes, "Are you sure it's alright for you to be holding that at the moment?"
Well, I mean, what else am I supposed to do with it? Like, and if anything, this could be evidence or might give us a clue into what that thing was or what's going on.
If it is evidence of something, then that something might know that you have it at this moment.
That's true.
What if I were to hold on to it for you?
Well, how is that any better?
It hasn't seen me, has it?
Sure, but like, you're saying, oh, it's too dangerous for you, so I should take it and put all the danger on me instead, basically.
It's not that you're untrusted, it's simply the circumstances at hand.
I don't think the circumstances make it any safer for you to have than me.
It's as I stated earlier, Valoura. Something saw you in the area to take it. Seemingly I wasn't a factor in the area while things were going on. I would think that less likely I would be pursued.
Sure, but
I
if it
understand.
thinks I have it.
I understand. I am a stranger still, and you don't trust me.
Well, yeah, more than that, though, like, if it is something that it wants back or something, I don't want to put you in danger with it.
It seems like we're all in inordinate amounts of danger anyway.
And so, I'll hang on to it then. For now.
Yes. But do keep note that I am willing.
I will.
And not to force anything, but I would also appreciate it if elucidation on my part. I feel as if not knowing would also put me in danger as well.
Not knowing what? Like,
About-
I
About the situation.
that's the thing, I don't have a lot I can tell you about the situation.
Just anything, then. It's fine if you don't know all of the answers, just anything that's happened or anything that you know. That's all. That's all that I mean.
I know. Well, I've told you everything I know.
Thank you.
I don't know about Cole, but
I'll do my best to get all the information out of him yet.
Just to be clear, just because I know he is insightful, but I don't know if he's looking for it right now. She hasn't told him everything she knows, so that's a lie. But
Make a deception check then.
Ooh, Valoura be lying.
I just don't want to cheat him out of it. I rolled a 14. Because I'd roll disadvantage still.
Unfortunately, she is not an Air Genasi twink or twunk, so Renwald's one feature doesn't apply.
Damn,
Oh,
we
you're
need
right.
more twinks in this game.
He gets expertise dice against.
I'm trying to turn up my mic.
Let's see.
Okay.
He's gonna go ahead and...
This music is so fucking ominous.
Yeah, expertise. Okay, he adds an additional... 1 second, because he has Seek Truths as an ability.
If he calls Valoura out, this is gonna be so uncomfortable.
Okay, so that's become a 14.
To match me?
And then he's going to use Intrepid to add another expertise die.
Well, what if I use Intrepid to add an expertise die?
Clash! Clash! Alright, let's both roll d4s.
Wait, yeah, I do have Intrepid.
Let's both roll d4s. Oh, this is...
Alright, check this out. 2.
4.
No!
It's a smart boy.
He's calling on her bullshit.
Reinwald has his arm crossed. You see he does this exact look to you. Alright. Thank you. It just goes. I imagine you have a lot on your mind. If a break is needed, we don't have to do the tournament tomorrow.
I don't know, I want to do it. I think it's a bad idea to let anyone know that anything's wrong. You know?
I agree.
If my dad is doing something.
In that case, you can rely on me to try and uphold any sense of normalcy for you.
Thanks.
I happen to be a handy combatant, after all.
I'm excited to see.
And by this point, Coil, you can go. You can be finished if you'd like. Would you like to come out?
I think I'd try and listen in on their conversation to see what's happening a little bit before I come out. But it sounds like they're just talking about the competition, so I will come out.
Eyes are on you immediately.
All patched up. I used to patch up my siblings and stuff when we got into scrapes and stuff, so.
Yes, against cats, correct?
Well, cats and you know, I used to go hunt with my dad, so like, you know, sometimes we get into like a twig or a
Twig?
yeah, or like I remember my brother one time fell down a hill and he like rolled a bit, got all scraped up. Remember that?
Just flashbacks to Melody earlier today.
What the fucking stairs?
My sister fell down the stairs once.
Well,
But that's all kind of because you know, when like I could fall down the stairs and I'd be fine.
it seems like everything in your life has prepared you for whatever had transpired tonight. Because you did say the cat was worse.
I mean, I wasn't awake for very long with this one, so I guess it could have been worse. The cat didn't knock me out, I guess.
Yeah, it looked pretty worse. I don't think I have to see the cat to know that it looked worse.
It was a real big cat. Anyway,
Like a mountain lion?
no,
Like a cat.
yeah.
A big
Okay.
cat. Let's move on from. Let's move on.
Yeah.
We've lost the plot.
Anyway, Laura, you got my stuff?
Oh yeah, I put it in this bag. Here. I'll go get
Thank you.
Phantom's saddlebag. And hand him all his
Oh wow, it's
poisons that she doesn't know are poison
all mixed up.
herbs.
Yeah. Those go back in my actual bag real quick. Oh wow, you took everything out.
Why do you have the spell book? Do you know?
I found it while I
any
was down
magic?
there. I don't know any magic, no, but the I found it while we were down there. Well, when I was making my way down, like I said, there were all these bodies and stuff. And I almost tripped over this, and I thought I could check it out later.
She tries
See,
to.
it's like filled with glyphs and stuff. I don't know what any of this means.
She tries to flip through and see if she can make sense of how advanced of a spell book this looks like. But she's not a magic user, but hoping from her dad she can compare, try.
You do know like Draconic, right?
Oh yeah, I do know Draconic.
I will say
This
that
was-
like
This was Burnt Face Man's spell book.
Face man.
as you kind of like look at it, you discern like, yeah, it's Draconic, but it's also mixed with some other things. So you make out like letters, you make out like words, and you can kind of like extrapolate, but there are like some really advanced something else that's really mixed up in here. But you read one of the like one of the titles as you can like flipping through, and you're getting like a PO, like a POW something,
How?
and then like there's a you can
Like a
you
punching spell?
you understand it's
Sorry.
you understand there's a colon, and then before that you can make like an R. You got past the POW word, you go to the next word, and you can make out like a D at the end.
Pal. Erd. There's a colon.
And there's a
They
colon.
do their colons like that in Draconic.
Huh. Anyway, yeah. So, any luck on Lucia, by the way?
No, I got sidetracked.
Same. I thought they might have been related, but
Well, if you're okay, maybe
Yeah,
I
I'll
should
be
still
fine.
go look for her.
Hey, Ronwalt, you haven't happened to see Lucia or that Aurier lady, right?
Those two. I have seen Vorlowayne today, but that was early in the morning.
Same.
We were supposed to meet Lucia, and she didn't show up. That's why I got Phantom. We're gonna try to track her down.
Can I ask to search with you? Do you know if she has anything like on her person? Perhaps we can have
Well,
Oh, look at object.
perhaps we can have a scrivener or anything of the sort to locate her.
Oh, well, okay, so the problem is we don't want to get the school or the ministry or the faculty or the knights or
Okay, yeah, I lied. When
anyone
I came to pick up
involved.
Cole, we were gonna try to look up for Lucia at the church because she was meeting with Aurier, and we think Aurier's hiding something from her about her dad. And she wanted us to keep an eye on her and make sure everything was okay. And then she wasn't there, and the church was locked down. And so we can't tell anyone because it would be suspicious. But we need to find her.
Right.
Yeah, we think the church is doing something to her. We don't know what.
I'll have to admit, this isn't the first time I've attended academy and was dive headlong into some kind of conspiracy.
Well,
So
that's
this is
kinda
all
cool.
your fault. You're saying it follows you? Sorry, I shouldn't be
does-
joking. This is pretty bad.
No, it does seem to.
This is really fucking bad, by the way.
Well,
He-
that
he-
means you know what to do when this kind of comes up.
Oh goodness, I wouldn't exactly call myself an expert or anything.
All right.
Well, I suppose it's just something that's common, something common with my previous experiences. That, with anything really, is that we just search for answers.
Okay.
I swear I won't let this get out. I won't let this get out to anyone. Valoura, go ahead.
If we're going, I'm gonna go get changed again real quick since these clothes are kind of ruined.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay. I'm gonna hurry into my room.
Coel,
Yeah.
don't think that if you are understanding your injuries, don't think that I will not lift you and carry you up to the infirmary myself.
Well,
They were roommates.
I mean, I'm not trying to understate my injuries. I think you're overstating them. You know what I mean?
Better
She
to over.
shakes her head.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's
I'm
not to
fine.
understate.
I'm more worried about Lucia right now. I'll be fine. I'm walking. Anyway, I hurry into my room. I get changed, and then I start shorthand writing a message to the director immediately.
Okay.
I am shorthand. I'm trying to keep things like brief, and I don't want to go into everything, but I will say, another Vanisher detected on campus. They Kier's status is unknown, but they are pretending to be her, and are requested to meet up at her
At our
safe
usual-
house, right?
Yes.
So they are aware. So the safe house
They
is
know.
compromised.
Yes.
Just giving a quick brief. More info coming, and I will send that first. But I need orders.
Okay. As you write that, it's sent off.
Yeah, quick. Second, I could get other students involved if I want backup, and I could probably play it off, but it might compromise. So need orders, suggestions, whatever.
Okay.
Whatever they prefer me to. And while I wait for a reply, I will be getting changed.
Okay. While that's going on, Valoura, Reinwald doesn't say anything particular, just describing the scene. If you want to say anything or engage in anything.
I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like he's gonna try to push himself.
I do feel like he is. I do feel like he would, yes. Don't worry. I'll be keeping a close eye on him.
Maybe he looks like he's not doing well or something happens, can you be in charge of bringing him back and I'll keep looking?
You can rely on me. Yes.
Thanks.
You look tired yourself, haven't Leia?
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Been a long night, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah. There's Melody and then
I keep
it's-
hearing about this person.
Yeah, she would like that. Well, let's get Phantom Hall ready.
I'll do my best to ensure that you at least get a restful night of sleep tonight. Hopefully, we get satisfactory results.
Once we find Lucia.
Of course.
She gets Phantom ready to go.
I would also include that they don't know that I know that they were pretending to be her in that. So the message they sent.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not aware yet. I could try to just contact and find out what they want, or I could keep that ruse up.
Yes.
But
Well, you get a letter. You get a letter back. Capture and identify and immediately report this person's identity. Do so with discretion. Your life is the most critical here. It is the most important. So basically, here's life isn't.
Mhm. So she said it's up to me, basically.
Yeah.
Don't rush to save Kier. Not that you would. Just like play safe. Play safe.
All right, I get changed. Come on out. All right. Question. During the course of bandaging up, chatting, whatnot, will we have short rested?
Oh, so yeah. And
For me.
That's real important.
give me a performance or a deception check.
Oh, okay. Is this
'Cause he's
concealing
lying.
emotions?
This is
He's lying about
definitely
how hurt he is.
1,000% concealing emotions.
He's lying
Okay.
about how hurt he is.
Natural 20 for a 30.
Jesus
Stupid
Christ.
freaking what?
And not natural 20. For Reinwald.
I would have disadvantage if I rolled anyways.
The mask is back on, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
The Phantom of the Drama Club is there.
One vanish is locked in.
one of us is locked the fuck
Boss, I tried.
in. Oh boy. I have to roll hit dice real quick.
I love how all last session I was saying like what we do,
Boss.
boss, and then you come to this session to write, what do we do, boss?
What do we do, boss?
Director.
I believe that's called manifesting.
All right.
Okay, now I'm in music that I don't know territory.
I
Uh-oh.
get my teleports back. Cause short
All right.
rest.
So where are we searching first?
I will take Phantom. I think we should start at the church. Like near the church. And try to keep enough to the ground that Phantom can catch a scent, hopefully.
All right. What are the chances they left the campus?
Ugh. Well, if they did, they can't get that far. Except
they
unless they
Got
teleport.
magic or
because-
something.
Yeah, they did. That reminds me. I did find what looked like a teleportation sigil.
Well,
One-time use. I don't know if they used it, but
well, then they could be, I guess, literally anywhere. What about in like Hafan?
they
you
could
think
be.
Think it'd be safer to be doing whatever they're doing in Hafan than on the campus?
Maybe, but I think we should start at the church because we don't know if she even made it there.
All right, yeah. Well, I guess we'll check out there first.
Perhaps would it make better time if we split off into different areas? Perhaps I can go to Hafan, and I know we shouldn't include anyone from the faculty or this distrust in regards to the official circles here, but perhaps I can find a scrivener of service in Hafan.
I don't know. Because I don't know who can be trusted with that.
Right. Let's go ahead and try the church first then.
Try the church first, then. If we can't find a smell, maybe we'd pivot to Hafan.
Valoura has... I believe I said that Valoura's already just started working with Phantom on the finding Lucia. Or did I say that she hadn't gotten there yet?
Sorry, what was that again?
So, if you know how she trains Phantom to find specific people who she knows?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if I said that she hadn't gotten to start that yet with Lucia, or if she said she started that.
She just did. Yeah, she just started. Like, she's
Okay.
been doing it.
She's been working on that training with him, so she'll give him the command and see how he wants to start. But she'll kind of guide him to the church a little bit, unless he catches
As
something.
you're going
Seems
to
like
the
he really wants
church,
to go somewhere.
he has his nose to the ground right before you reach the church, and he's locked into something.
I have to spend a thing. Put this back up because I went down.
Okay.
Yeah, he's locked onto something.
Going towards the church.
He starts sniffing. It started as you walk by the commoner's dorm, and he starts sniffing. And he starts walking towards the noble dormitory.
Well, he caught something. I don't know if it's from earlier in the day, though, but we may as well check first.
Phantom politely sits by the door to the dormitory. He's giving you the look like, am I allowed in here? Can I go in?
He's a little big, but she's just gonna be like, she wants to know, so she goes, Aksun, yes.
Some genuine excitement. As he's very smart. He kind of like puts one claw on the door handle and just opens it and walks in. He's very smart. Shouldn't have taught him how to open doors. Dad hated that.
Yeah.
He starts walking up the stairs. And you see someone was walking down, and you just hear a student.
Sorry.
No pets in here.
It's not a pet.
No pets in here? I thought he was like, oh my god, it's Valoura, F and Leia. But he's like, no, your fucking pet. Get it out.
Phantom, of course, trained not to let him continuing on the case. As he walks by, you see the noble kind of like
Sorry.
the student
Sorry.
the student kind of like
Fine.
squish up against the wall and just goes, "Oh no, please don't eat me,
He's a wyvern. Okay.
you beast."
I lean over and I whisper,
It's the poisonous stinger that's more dangerous than his bite. So watch out for the tail.
And then he sees the tail come by. He just goes, "Oh,
Call.
What?
I mean, it's true, but
oh my Valhalla." He goes as you.
Oh my Valhalla.
As you.
Oh my Odin.
I don't know if he's gonna make it there. She mutters as they go by. Be scared of a trained wyvern. Some warrior. Death.
I must write a letter to my parents about this. Just as you walk by, you see Phantom goes. It stops by a door, with the plaque on it that says Garvey, Quincy Garvey, and then
Okay.
points at the door. Get a load of this. He
She knocks on the door.
The door opens gently, and then you see you immediately see the first thing that you see is Quincy finger over his lips, and then he registers that you, Cole, Reinwald, and Phantom are here, and then he just goes, "Okay."
Is Lucia here?
He opens the door gently as you see her like completely like tucked in into his bed. And he just goes, "She wandered over here. Seemed distraught."
Did she say anything about what happened?
No.
Okay. Well, at least she's here. Oh gosh.
you didn't fall out
Sure.
any more trees, right, Quincy?
No.
Today? Okay, just checking.
Her
She remembers she's. Oh, sorry.
back's hot. Her back was really hot.
Her bag?
Yeah, back. Her back was
I
hot.
look over at Valoura.
Like a fever? She asks. She gets it, but she's asking Quincy.
Something like that. No warmth. Nothing too warm on her head or anything. But
Okay.
she's here.
Hey,
I've been watching.
Quincy, just double checking. Last night, you're sure you were walking around in the woods?
Looks back to see for a second, and he kind of looks at both sides of the hallway. Then he just goes, "I'm not entirely sure. and then kind of looks at you, Valoura, with a look of like, we had that chat earlier. I don't know if we want to let these guys in on it.
I didn't tell him. Unless she did. I don't remember.
Everyone's
She's not
memory's
trying to
getting
lie.
wiped.
She's not trying to lie. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
But, Lucia was supposed to meet Aurier at the church. And she wanted us to keep an eye on her to make sure everything was okay. But when we got there, the church was locked down and she wasn't there.
Okay. Got it.
Hey, Valoura,
Yeah.
you're a girl, so it's less weird if you do it. Do you want to, like, check her back?
I think,
I thought you were gonna ask about periods.
and if you'll excuse me here, I apologize. As a man, I think that we should wait until she's awake before we do anything.
As a man.
I apologize, but as a man.
She's trying to think of how to say it without saying it, because they don't know. Two of these people do not know. Laura's like, there's a possibility it won't be there when she wakes up.
Does anyone here know how to, like, see magic stuff?
Oh, yeah, like, there's like a spell for that.
Yeah, anyone know how to do that?
Reinwald. Ryan goes, well, I can, but I can.
Can you do it right now?
Just sense magic.
Yeah.
Right. You see that he just kind of like, he got his hands together for a moment, and as he just closes his eyes, a small flash of divinity seems to course through his eyes for a second. As he opens them, he goes, yes, I do sense it.
From her?
Yes, very much so.
What you feeling? What kind of juju is it?
The juju is rather intense.
Oh boy.
I actually can't discern what kind of magic it is.
But he's getting a horrible vibe from the black shard, too.
And he just goes, and there is something else here, yes. He looks at you for a brief moment, Valoura. Very intentional eye contact, and then he just goes, but I can't tell exactly what that is either. It's a very swift moment of eye contact, and then back.
All right. Are you getting anything from Quincy?
No.
Okay.
I'm magical myself. But, all right. Just goes,
Apparently not.
it's...
Okay, so...
He just goes, rather it is faint, but it's something that's been consistent with people of a marked bloodline, I find. Valoura feels the same way as well.
So I can be tracked with a detect magic spell?
Well, it's very
That's not
faint.
fair.
And
Okay.
Quincy just goes, you could be tracked in a million other ways.
Okay, but like,
The volume of
not
your
like
voice.
special ways. It's too late at night for this right now, Quincy.
You're shouting.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
All
are.
right, you
literally
two.
whispering.
All right, guys, shush. All right,
She did it first.
all right. So clearly they did some to her.
I'll have to talk to her in the morning.
I have a question.
Yes.
Tim, would they have seen the paper, her notes?
Oh yeah. I don't know why I'm still whispering. I'm
I
sorry.
guess Quincy might have.
Quincy goes, there is something else. She came here with a blanket and she had some notes. I didn't look at it. I didn't want to pry.
Okay.
Can we pry?
It might be relevant.
I could ask her in the morning.
Yeah, I guess.
No, do it now.
But if they keep... People's memories keep getting foggy. Maybe we should do it now.
Quincy, can we come in so we're not out in the
Yeah.
hallway with the dragon?
It's a wyvern.
So we're interested in actually.
And then Quincy just goes, okay, but be quiet. Don't wake her. She needs rest. I'm looking at you, Valoura.
What? I've been so...
You're shouting right now.
I'm not.
Shh. Silence is golden.
Ew.
All right, let's just go inside. Come on.
Come on.
You got room for a dragon in here, right?
Wyvern.
Completely different.
And he just kind of like looks at Phantom. He just goes, of course you're allowed, come on. Kind of like fits it when it does come in.
Luckily, it's a noble bedroom, so they have room.
Big room.
Much more space.
Good job, Phantom. By the way, she needs to reward him for finding Lucia, but also do not go tap Lucia and do not grab her like she sometimes... A lot of times when she teaches this so that she can send him to go pick them up and bring them back to her.
Like a little rag doll, just.
You see, he was about to do it.
She's like, all done. Good job.
Quincy opens up his closet door and he pulls out a giant bone with 2 hands.
Why do you have
What the
that?
fuck?
Oh, you'll love that.
For situations like this. He offers the bone to... He goes, may I?
Yeah. You're such a
I'm
Boy
prepared
Scout.
for
Like,
everything.
You're shouting.
you just say that anytime I say it.
You're hurting my ears. And then you see Phantom very quietly, very slowly taking the bone.
You know, like the dog with its treat, you know?
Tim, while we're in here, while they're talking, I'm scanning around the room. I'm using my sense for secrets just to see if he's got any, like... If I'm getting a feeling that he has things hidden in his room.
Bombs.
Bombs, any like trapdoors. It doesn't tell me where. It just I get a there might be something to look for here.
2 bear traps under the blanket right next to Lucia. I'm kidding.
Photos of his ex-fiance, Melody
so-
Fidelity.
Melody Fidelity.
So it's just you sense that there are secrets. I just tell you that there are secrets.
I hit the ping button and it glows, so I know there's something, but it doesn't give me a direction or where. I just know there's something.
You pass a perception check in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, so I know there's something. Now I just need to go look for it.
It does proc Cole's famous voice line. There's something here.
Yeah,
There must be something in
There
here.
are secrets here.
Okay, cool.
There are traps about.
There are traps about.
Step carefully.
Tricks, traps,
Step
secrets,
carefully.
twists, unusual features. Okay, cool.
Okay. So you do sense them. Do I tell you? Let me look. Sorry.
No, it tells me that I know there is something nearby worth investigating, but not what or where it is. It's just so that way I don't spend 10 minutes searching an empty room. I spend 1 minute searching it, like looking around an empty room, and then I go, "There's nothing here. I can just move on to the next room."
Okay,
kind of thing.
that's perfect.
That's smart. I didn't even realize that's what that was for.
That's wonderful, actually.
It's for when you do a dungeon crawl, so you don't spend 30 minutes checking every individual wall.
All
door.
the
How do you get past this door?
There is
Can
a
I
secret
open the
here.
door?
There is a secret here.
Secret here. I just need to find it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Quincy goes ahead and just kind of like soothes out Lucia's paper. And Emma, can you go ahead and tell us what's written on it?
Oh yeah. So basically, what she most recently would have remembered was her falling asleep, right?
Yes.
Or was it her waking up?
Yes. You Aurier, you were with Aurier. She sang a song, and you were induced into sleep. You know it.
Right.
You know that you were like induced.
That she was put to sleep, right?
Yes.
So she had written that. She had written when she woke up, it was in a room with multiple voices, writing out the voices she knew. Also, didn't they say Your Majesty at one point? So wasn't it assumed that the king was there?
No.
Or was it
They did say to bring something back to bring their target back to the palace.
That's what it was.
Avonlea's target.
It said that Arnaldo was missing. It says that Aurier was upset and asking how many more times they had to do this. To which Lucia has basically like assumed that memory wipe of some sort. She also mentioned that that they've been trying to not make it as noticeable because the faculty will notice, but they said I think 5 more times, right? They said they can do it 5 more times.
At least, yeah.
At least 5 more times.
In 2 days.
In 2 days.
We just gotta keep her busy for 2 days.
And then I'm trying to think of anything else. Because Emma was like trying to like draw anything. Oh, and then she probably will have wrote that she spoke to ERI and asked him to get the notes of all her past memories. So that's in there. So that's in there too.
Do I know the name ERI?
No.
Did she spell it E-R?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess it's also probably not spelled correctly.
It's not spelled correctly. Correct.
E-R.
Anyone know what she was trying to write when she wrote?
Yes, it looks like it says Airy. So look at
Airy?
yeah. It's ERI.
Airy? Do we know an Airy?
Is it Erie?
Airy?
Or Airy? Like, was it Airy? But no, what is the notes about?
I think you guys are onto something. If you say it more, you will figure it out.
It's like earring or something?
Oh, maybe. I
And Manuel goes, perhaps it's someone named Eri.
Airy. Do we know an Airy?
And then the last line you guys would get to is her asking, "Who am I?"
Quincy frowns at that pretty bad.
She remembered enough to write this.
And they didn't realize that she was remembering things.
Or she wrote this down and was able to sneak it.
Maybe. be.
Does that mean that
Not the
whatever
same
they were doing
goodness.
just didn't work?
Well, I mean, I think they would know if it wasn't working.
Or maybe she hit this note before they did it.
Maybe, but I don't know. It sounds like what she's writing. I don't know.
And then Reinwald goes, perhaps it is best to wait for her to awake so that she can properly explain all of this.
Valoura just
Cole-
wants to wake her up right now, but she's not gonna do it.
I think Cole will kind of meander a little bit, just kind of in thought, and will get close to Lucia, but he's not going to wake her. But just once he's in range, he'll kind of stare at the wall, kind of like thinking, pretending, he's just kind of lost in thought. And I'm going to use detect thoughts on Lucia to see what's going on in the brain right now.
So this is just going to be surface thoughts, right?
Yeah. She does
a
have
really weird dream.
That's
Yeah, I don't-
Yeah, I was gonna say that's interesting because I don't know.
So there is a wisdom saving throw though. So she might just pass it.
Wisdom save, please, Lucia.
Wisdom.
It's interesting because in a dream it would be subconscious thoughts, right?
Mhm.
That's fascinating. Okay, wisdom save. Beep,
Okay.
beep, beep. I can read numbers and letters. 25.
All right, so I don't get anything.
Fuck it. Reinwald elbow drops. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wake up! Dunk!
Wake up! Wake up! Okay.
All right.
So,
well, she's here.
Yeah, nothing. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Well, if she's here, she's safe for now, at least.
Mhm.
It sounds like they need to, I guess, do this 5 more times at least. We just got to keep her busy, right? So they can't. We just have to keep her busy every day, forever.
Sleepovers every night.
Yeah.
Does Dragmire have a reroll? Sorry, guys, I'm reading the chat.
He already used.
Used it
Used it
already.
already.
God damn it, Dragmire.
it.
And it was for a
That
nat
really
20,
big
which was
one.
cinematic.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Oh, that's right.
Quincy
Well.
goes, we can't let them do it again.
Why don't you guys, when she wakes up, why don't you guys come up to my room? And you guys, she looks at Cole and Reinwald. You could meet me there in the morning too if you want. And we try to catch up on what happened.
Yeah.
I believe we're all due for a night's rest, anyways. Well, shall we split for the night then?
Unless you want to sleep over in my room, but
Well, I won't stop you, Cole.
No, I'm fine. Today was a lot. So, I'll just see you in the morning.
okay.
Shall we then?
Yeah.
and walks out.
Thanks for looking after her, Quincy.
No thanks, Nathan.
Well, you're getting it anyway, so whether you need it or not.
Okay, well, thank you then.
She shrugs, but she goes to go out of the room and look at the others and be like, "Oh, do you guys need a ride first, or do you want to walk back?"
It's fine.
I'll walk back. Get some rest. You seemed tired all day, so.
Oh, a little.
Question. Wait. Anyone know what happened to that dog?
Oh, right. It must have been gone at some point when we were walking back. Can't believe it. I haven't kept my mind about it.
Those Pomeranians are surprisingly slippery.
Noted.
Well, good night.
Good night. Get some rest.
Thanks for helping look.
Of course. No need to thank me.
Well, that's
Quincy
too
goes,
bad.
well, too bad,
Jeez.
because you're gonna get it anyway, because it's Valoura.
Okay. Somebody take a thanks around here. Gosh, is it that hard?
You're shouting.
I am not shouting. And you know it.
I don't know why, but I saw that animated in my head.
Very, very, like, detailed lip movements.
Yes, yes.
And you know it. So Ryan, what's where Cole, you going?
Yeah. I think Cole like pauses for a little bit, just kind of staring at Lucia for a little bit before eventually he'll turn and begin to make his way out as well.
Quincy goes. To Valoura just goes. I meant it when I said thanks.
I was about to say, well, I didn't really do much, but then I realized I need to not be a hypocrite, so you're welcome.
I'm gonna be here for her, but I know it's very, very nice to know that you're looking out for her too.
Well, she's my retainer. That's my job. Well, I mean, it's not a horse.
You're not doing it because it's your job.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah. I'll see you first.
I hope not. You can knock on my door like a normal person.
For some reason, you don't know what it means. He just shrugs at it.
Okay.
No, there's the door.
Come on, Phantom.
Phantom looks up, eating the bone. Gets
You
up.
can bring it.
Hmm?
You can bring it. Unless this is going to be a Quincy's room
Yes.
bone only. Like, you can have it when you're at Quincy's room.
I have more bones.
Okay.
Why does he have giant bones in his closet? Is anyone questioning this?
It's a skeleton
Quincy's
in his
weird.
closet. I knew
Quite
there was a
literally-
secret in his
Quite
closet.
literally a skeleton in his closet.
Phantom
Lucia
walks up.
connects with people who have, like, remnants of things in their dorm rooms. Like, Tamsin Now Quincy.
Mhm.
Phantom turns to you, Valoura, and just goes, "This bone tastes awfully a lot like Robin."
That's how I know I'm tired. I think the
Robin,
Phantom's
no.
talking to me. No. I bring him upstairs to my room. He's gonna sleep in my room tonight. Even though it's not allowed.
Phantom, of course, gives you the look like, "Am I allowed in?" Does like the triple take.
Come in, come.
He comes in happily, kind of like sniffs your bed and like lays in it, ready to like get like looking at you like, "Come here, let's go."
He's way too big for this bed. Remember when my mom made, like, they had to make the special bed
Yeah.
and sheets for him? But
Stop.
she's gonna do, she was already planning on doing this, but Lucia reminded her that she should probably be more urgent. She's going to try to write down everything she knows. And that, along with the map she'd made, I think she hid in the pants pocket of one of her casual clothes that she has hanging in the closet. Because it'd be something if she lost her memory she would stumble upon naturally, but hopefully people won't think to check.
Mm-hmm.
And it won't just go to the wash like a uniform.
Gotcha. And you turn in for the night?
Mm-hmm. Go lay with Phantom.
Okay. Cool.
Oh no. Sad
You-
music.
You begin to make the steps down of Eira, Bryn, walking alongside Reinwald.
He waited for me? Shit. Alright.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course he's waiting for you.
Oh, why wouldn't he wait to walk you home?
As you make your way towards the bottom in silence, question mark?
Yeah.
Reinwald, when you get to a quiet part in front of all of us, he goes, "Cool, my friend. I understand being trepidatious, and I understand hiding the truth in order to protect people. I understand this. Which is why I won't push. But I'll have you know that I live by a certain quote. Be neither timid nor arrogant. And I hope that the time we spent together that I have proven to be neither of those.
Oh, you're a good guy, Reinwald.
I'm telling you this because I'm wanting to help. Innocent people are being hurt. If what I heard is correct. And the very blood in my body boils at that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess there's some stuff you don't know, but it's kind of Lucia's to tell, you know, so.
Right.
But, hey, Reinwald.
Yes, my friend.
I guess I have a lot to think about today.
Hand on your shoulder immediately.
I think Cole like kind of tightens at that for a moment, like just for a moment, like instinctively before like forcing himself to relax to kind of keep.
At the tightening, his hand recoils. No, that was my apologies.
No, it's okay. Sorry. It's just a little sore. That's all.
You don't have to speak in regards to it now. I'll be a patient companion when it comes to you.
Thanks, Rambo.
Cool.
I guess I kind of already know what your answer would be if I asked this question. If someone was in danger, you'd do anything you could to help them, right?
Of course.
Yeah, I knew it would. All right.
Here. I cannot stand by the wayside and allow injustice to incur in front of me. This is not even, it's not. Yes, it is the responsibility of nobility in order to do that, but it is simply the right thing to do. You can bet that I guide myself on these sort of things. But you are not here to be scolded. I just want you to know. Hope is one step behind a clear conscience. Keep moving forward and do what you know is just. I'll always be one step behind you. Look back and see hope.
Mm-hmm. I got that. All right. Well, I had a real long day, so I need a little bit. If you don't mind.
Of course.
Thanks, Rambo.
He goes in first. Good night. Cool.
Not Rambo.
You can just see. Oh, Albert.
Oh, buddy. It's okay. Are you gonna kill him? Please don't do that, Albert.
No, what's it call it? No, fucking, god damn it.
Is Reinwald a vanisher?
Are you gonna kill him? Please don't kill him, Albert.
No,
Please.
we're getting my stuff and I'm going to fucking Havon tonight. God damn it. Kier needs help.
All right.
I'm doing this to figure out who it is. I'm not doing this to save Kier. I don't care about Kier. This is just to figure out who it is.
Right.
Because
Because
smart.
your character does not have feelings. Right.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
While
Just
you're
doing
low
this-
on hit points.
No feelings.
Well, you did take a short rest.
Yeah, I'm healed. I'm
Do you know
just
that vanishers don't have feelings?
I'm just going there to find out who this is.
That's all.
Right.
Give me one moment.
Tula was mysteriously missing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where the fuck is Tula?
Shahuko. All right.
Nope, that's Delphine. Nope, that's Delphine's freaking theme. I shouldn't have played that.
I don't
Delphine.
want the Delphine.
Why is Delphine's
right
theme
now.
playing?
Delphine would make
Alright.
everything worse.
I thought it was today. It's gonna be the day that we throw it all back to you.
We're going to the Apollyon.
Don't want the world to see
See me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. It's divorced dad rock.
Fucking Reinwald guilted me into it.
Oh.
Are you wearing
He's
a Hunger
just a
Games
nice
shirt,
boy.
Timmy?
Oh no.
Is that a Hunger Games shirt?
It looks like a Hunger Games shirt.
It looks like a Hunger Games shirt.
Believe it or not, this is a wrestling shirt.
Oh.
Ooh.
Did I get the feeling this person knows who I am?
Knowing
Like them seeing me, you know, not in a disguise or anything is not new information. Do I get that feeling?
actually, you can surmise that he has something on they have something on you. Seeing you can get that from the whistling.
Okay.
At the very least, like, been around you, heard your whistling.
Okay.
All right.
I can't put on my cloak and mask because it is covered in perfume and glitter. Right now, I haven't had a chance to wash it. Cole has not had a chance to just sit down. Really.
Well, armed with what you have, there is you make your way to the Apollyon. Light barely holds up the details of the building to any scrutiny.
Before I go in, like a little down the street, I'm going to kind of hold my arm and wince a little bit. I'm going to cast Detect Poison and Disease, just so I have that active.
Okay.
That way I know what to look out for. My unstable poison for this rest is Lucid Render.
Okay.
And I have slotted it into my normal dagger.
Prepared as much as you can be. You make your way up to Kira's room. This, your detect poison and disease pings immediately. You sense like the location of it and stuff, right?
Yeah, it tells me prisoners, you detect the presence of poisons, poisonous creatures, and disease by making a perception check. On success, you identify the type of each poison or disease within range. Typically noticing identifying a poison disease by a DC 10 check, blah, 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 blah. I guess I'm looking for specifically if any of it is moving. Like it's like if somebody has some on their person.
The
And they're
Hellshin
like-
trick.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm not like I know she's got plenty of it in the room. It's more of is somebody in there and they have it on them.
Okay, make a perception check.
This is plus just the stance. That's a 10, which
Ew.
I guess identifies a poison or disease. Cannot sense that. Ooh. Yeah, that's a low roll. It's an action, so I guess I'm just kind of continually doing it as I'm making my way through. My passive would be 15 or 17, but I have the spell up.
Okay.
Right.
So let's see. So you. So wait, there's a minimum that if you roll under, right?
So it's
Emma, could I have you
just
stay for like 2 more seconds? Sorry.
I can do it as an action just every round. So I'm just repeatedly like just concentrating on it and trying to do it just as I'm walking like down the hallway kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I rolled though. So
I'll give you one more roll.
okay. 19.
Better. The common poisons that she uses is pinged in there.
Mm-hmm.
But there is one of an uncommon affliction that you identify as a wounding type of poison. It is a Vanner poison. Yes. But it wasn't one that sorry about that, people. But it wasn't one that that you knew that Kier was carrying. This one that you recognize is Coatl poison, of Coatl venom.
Okay. Oh, what does this do? 1 second, I realized I had something in my.
Let you know what Coatl poison does. You make a saving throw to a con saving throw, and on failure you become poisoned for the next 24 hours. And when you're poisoned in this way, you're also knocked unconscious.
Okay.
And you sense another poison.
Okay.
Let's see. 1 second. You sense Chul Ikor, a paralyzing poison. Both contained within the same area.
Is it like to the side of the door as soon as I go in kind of thing?
It's not. It's localized entirely within the basement area, climbing down the ladder.
Alright. I'm real quick checking if I have anything that will help. I don't have any more of the ones that give me the extra bonus on con saves. I don't think any of this helps. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm ready for it. So I know this person doesn't have their... They can't pull me into the Nebulous Sea because they've done that already today. I can't get away with it either because mine is also on cooldown. So, all right, I'll open the passageway.
Open up the door. The room is empty. You go to the base. You go to the basement door.
Yeah, concentrating on where it is, just ready in case they like jump out to swing at me. I'm ready. I'm hoping they'll talk. They'll just talk and won't immediately jump me. But
you open it up and you head down.
yeah, but I'm ready to like parry if I need to.
As you make your way down, you see Kier's form bound to a chair. She's seemingly unconscious. And as you make your way forward, you hear... Don't make a sound. Don't make sudden movements. Or else the both of you are dead. You still have a limiter on you. I can keep pulling people into the sea whenever I want.
Do I know what that means? Do I know about limiters?
No?
Okay.
Wait, did Reinwald go with?
No.
I
Does
think
that...
both of you, right?
Is that a... Yeah, Kier's unconscious down here.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Can I insight check? Is that some weird bluff that he's doing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And also, have I heard this voice before? Is the other question.
Yes,
a
but
flat.
it's a little different now.
19 for the insight.
No bluff. He just goes, "Don't turn around." Rope. A rope is thrown in front of you. Tie yourself. I don't want to hurt you if I don't have to.
Well, it was you ringing the bell, right?
Put it on and we'll talk.
I kneel down to reach for the rope very slowly to kind of grasp it. What is it you want?
Rope on first.
And how do I know you're not just going to kill me first? As soon as it's done.
Do you want to find out?
All right. I will begin, I guess, to tie my hands. I'd like to tie it in a way that it looks very well tied, but if I really need to, I could kind of undo it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Not 20 to hit.
23. what I would get.
As soon as you're done tying it, and it's tied on where it looks strong and it's loose, you done it very well. You feel something small into your back, a very small incision. You take 2 points of piercing damage. Make a con save.
Okay, is this a poison?
It is a poison.
I'm assuming, and it's coming from behind me.
Yes.
Is this a range? Is that why it's 2 points?
This is a poison.
And it crit.
That should be. It didn't add my. That should be a 20. Total.
Okay. So you save. So you still have movement. And you feel this poison. It's threatening to take away movement. It's a paralytical poison that's coursing through you.
All right, now I thought we were talking.
Because insurance. On your knees.
I'll kneel down very slowly.
Just goes,
Is the voice coming from behind me now?
yes. And
I probably went into the sea.
he just goes, I can't believe it. You of all people. You hear footsteps as this person slowly walks around your front. You see this individual steps out of the shadow. And makes his way in front of you. Mask, a small like a bandana, like covering the bottom portion of his mouth. He has a hood up. He just goes, tell me, what's your name?
You don't already know?
I want to hear it from you.
Well, want to tell me your name? We could trade.
He tugs the mask downwards. He takes off his hood. And standing before you, Belle.
I knew he was suspicious as fuck.
And
I
we're gonna go on
fucking knew-
break.
I fucking knew he was suspicious as fuck. I knew
Bell
it.
and his
I
bear
knew it.
traps.
I knew it with his fucking bear traps. I knew it. He was too friendly.
That's what I discovered when I used my detect thoughts on him
Oh.
back at the graveyard, and to me it was like, we gotta talk in secret.
Yeah, because he was giving you, Belle's the bear trap, because he was like being, like, you were looking at it, like he was giving you dodgy answers. Yeah.
Yeah.
So is he also a vanisher, or is he against the vanishers?
No, he's a vanisher.
He is also a vanisher.
Yeah.
He
'cause
is
can
a
go into
vanisher.
Nebula Sea.
Right.
That's what I discovered there. I was like, he's from an Eira, he's a vanisher. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I got it.
This is more in line with how he acts in Eira Bryn too, because I met him in a different game.
Yep.
Really?
I just thought he was so traumatized that he turned different later, but nope. This
He's
just
been like this the whole
him.
time.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. We'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll see you then. Wah!
have been whispering of what's to come, but every time the word's about to leave my tongue, some obstacle arises, some unstoppable force. My deepest fear awakens fate's unstoppable course, but there's so much I still don't see. Never thought your second in command would be high in the mountains where they train the elite. Or amongst all this nobility, you with your aim, mark of passage and speed, with riches and power in your family tree. But injustice strains all your loyalty, desire and duty's the balance between. The winds have been whispering of what's to come, foreboding whispers, whispers to thunder. Your castle walls crumbling one by one against the blood-red sky. You ride on phantom. I fight for what's right. Some may call me naive, but nothing can put out the flame in me. The goddess of spring, life and death she bring, taken from war, raised in Iden's ministry. Two silver lions from different packs are shut off my shelteredness, freedom at last. I pray what I've seen does not have to be done, for the winds have been whispering.
And we're back.
Yay!
Hello, everyone. For me, that felt like really quick. I didn't. That was 12 minutes. That felt like a moment as bad. That did not feel like 12 minutes to me.
We were talking about K-pop Demon Hunters.
Oh, I have to watch it. I wish I had food in my face.
I listened to Jenny just showed me a song from it. And I was like, okay, yeah, I get it. This is a bop. I'd be
I
upset.
have to watch it. I've seen so many fucking spoilers everywhere.
All
Yeah, I think I know the entire plot, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
and I haven't seen it exactly.
It's
no.
mostly about watching it for the visuals plus music, in my
Mhm.
opinion. The story's not anything crazy, you know? Like, it's good, it's not bad, it's pretty predictable, you know?
I
Well,
know.
it's playing everywhere.
I know better than
Mhm.
to listen to people on r/shitty movie details, but all I know about it is stuff from Jenny and people complaining about. They post single frames of shots from that movie, and they're like, "Guys, this is horrible." Just like,
They do so much
No,
goofy stuff anyways, and it's visually really cool, and then, like, the choreography, it's fun. It's just fun.
hell yeah.
The music has beat out like real bands.
BTS, yeah.
It'd be
these
like BTS's
fake
most listened to
bands.
song, wasn't that?
It's for all-time listens, I think.
I think also the girl group in it is the music is done by an actual girl group. I'm pretty sure,
Yes.
right?
Hmm.
I don't know about the boys, but the girl group at the very least I know.
I heard that the boy group was done by demons, like actual demons, which
We'll
I would
see.
get. I'd be
Yeah.
all over that.
Yeah.
K-pop Demon Hunters
love
becomes
demons here
highest
on
charting
Songwoven.
soundtrack of 2025.
Phew.
And it's been out for like 2 weeks.
They were blasting it everywhere. At Anime Expo, they were blasting it at the CrossFit on the end of my street.
When Jenny
Everywhere.
gave me the synopsis of like what it was, I was instantly like sold on it.
Yeah,
Like
it's fun.
K-pop group, and the rival K-pop group is a bunch of demons. I am into it. Like I want to
yeah.
see it. Anyways, tell me everything. Okay.
Tell me everything.
Bell stands in front of you, Cole. He has one of the Vanisher knives in hand. And he just goes, Bell, that's who I am.
Yeah,
My honest identity.
it's not your name.
No, it is.
It's not what you always went by at the very least.
And past that.
Sure you are.
And you can be too. They're using you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
No. Not at first. Why are you here? Why are you at Eira, Bryn?
I'm here to rescue that one.
Kind of look kind of past his shoulder.
Doesn't look.
She got us in.
No. I'm gonna give you that one. I want to let you know that your friend spilled everything to me. And if your information does not cross with her information, then I know you're lying. And if you get one more lie, I'm going to kill one of you.
Well, that is why I'm here right now. I could have just let her die. But for some weird reason, I felt like I should come get her.
You should really work on your forgery, by the way.
You don't care about her. You're hunting me.
No, actually. I didn't know about you being here till this morning.
He holds his dagger to his side as he just kind of like takes an idle position. So you're not here for me.
No. In fact, I hadn't even let them know you were here yet. Still weighing whether I wanted to or not. Wasn't relevant.
But this... Oh, I can't do it. But this... Oh, maybe I have to now. I don't know.
We're still dealing with questions in regards to you. Tell me one more time and keep this in mind. I have information from your friend. Why are you here?
Did we get another short rest while we were in
I'm afraid
Francia's
not.
room? Okay.
No, I'm afraid not.
All right. Damn it. Do I think he's bluffing on the he got information out of her?
Make an insight check.
I think he is. I think he is. And if he did get information, she lied.
19.
We gotta do rollies.
Oh, he rolled a 19.
Seamsies.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. I'm just checking one thing. Is Kier within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
I'm using Saving Face, which allows me to add 1 for every ally that's within 30 feet of me, up to a maximum of 3. So I actually got a 20.
Okay, in that case.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Ah! I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'll message you. To maintain the
I'm scared.
The tension.
He's lying.
How about we make a deal? I don't tell them exactly who you are. I'll tell you what we're here for. And you let us go. And you have time to get away.
No deals. Believe it or not. It's not exactly the best thing to deal with a transfer student's demise. However, she's a different case. Talk fast. Now. No more stalling.
They said I could just let her die, but... All right. We're looking into, that underground area underneath the school.
Make a deception check.
Is this concealing emotions?
I'm afraid not.
Okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration to when I actually wait, is it a fail? I guess he has to roll first.
It is a fail.
Okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration feature misdirection. Whenever you or an ally you see fails a deception check, you can use a reaction to undo any consequences of the failed check.
Okay. It's only one time use?
Yeah.
No?
Inspiration.
Oh, inspiration. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's my inspiration.
Okay, got it. Here goes. In regards to into what? The operations of the royal family, or
You saw that creature down there. You did, didn't you? It can see into the sea.
I know what it is.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What is it?
We're not focused on that right now. What were you sent here for? What were you investigating
what they're
down
doing
there?
It's following Eric and Leia.
Director Valkyrin went ahead and had you sneak in here. Forged an entire story for you. Went through the trouble of infiltrating a prestigious military academy in the heart of enemy territory. For what, a whim?
Yeah, quite a lot of things, actually. Information on all the students here. It's helpful. Dirt on any sort of noble family. They're going to be running these students are going to be running the show eventually. And whatever little secret they got going on down underneath Bryn. I'm sure that's something they wouldn't want to get out. Something we're keeping away from our eyes and ears.
You see, I believe you. But they sent you. They sent vanishers. Who are you meant to disappear? Who are you meant to vanish? That's the express purpose that they made you for. If they wanted information, they could have sent anyone else, but they sent you.
I'm good at getting information too. And then once they know, I deal with what needs to be done.
I know who you are. What we're made for. I'm not gonna let you harm a single student here. A single innocent soul. You got it?
Well, certainly not my aim. Let's be honest. I don't think most of the ministry, the faculty, I don't think they're exactly innocent.
He's silent at that. Before he just continues, he just goes, there's been talks about Gothi disappearing. Was that you? And keep in mind, your friend told me everything, so I know the answer already.
Nah.
What about those students that you were cleaning the grave of?
Don't. You're answering my question. He's gripping the
have any-
dagger. He's gripping the
I
knife tighter.
know. I don't have any more inspiration. I'm looking at my resources real quick before I say what I say.
Make a perception check for me first, though.
Oh,
Actually,
is she awake? Did she wake up? I'm just gonna go like, boom, stab. I'm locked in, boss.
Perception. I'm locked in, boss. 26 perception.
Favorite number.
your eye wanders for a moment. You see Kier already awake. She's been feigning being unconscious. Her hands are, you see the binds behind her just very loosely. It's already like loosened. She's just waiting.
Does she have a weapon anywhere near her that I can see?
No. But with your 26 perception, I'll tell you this.
Would I know if he could like yoink the attunement from her? Okay. I'm looking into that myself, actually. They seem to be in a bit of a tizzy. Running around looking for him.
You don't have to
There's
do
an
this.
Aurier lady.
You know.
What do you mean?
They're using you. Once they try you up, they'll throw you away. You don't have to do this. There is life. After this, they try to convince you that there's no higher calling. Do you think this is it? Lying all the time? Being told to kill people and then doing it? There's more to this.
You know, like I said, wasn't here for you. But the fact that I found you all the same, I really think you could just run away. Your
I
fate
can't.
was with the Vanishers. Same with mine. And that's not something you can change. Whether you like it or not.
The ties from Kira come off. She's ready at literally your command.
What did you mean by limiter?
When they implanted the magic inside of us, the conduit to go into the nebulous sea. They implanted they embedded a large stone into us to limit how much we can do it. They didn't want us to disappear. They didn't want us to run away. You have it in you, I know it. They have 1,000 other leashes on you. Do you remember any family? Or did they take you while you were that young? Have you ever thought about what they've done to you? Do you really forgive all of that? Or you don't know?
Look, I don't really have a choice.
Let me help you. There is something here.
There's no point in trying to fight against fate.
Yes, there is.
There
If you
isn't.
don't agree with something, you fight against it.
I'm sorry, but I think your fate's catching up to you. And I just nod.
The knife disappears from his hand as Kier rushes up and goes in for a step. You see Belle turns around, ready to defend. Like immediate, like
At the same time, I want to also try and slip my hands out as well.
razor sharp instincts. Your hands are out. Kier goes in. Oh boy. And I'll consider this a surprise.
Crit.
Oh, nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
That's my girl.
He's just gonna go into this nebulous sea and be like,
Okay,
"Gotta
but
run
Belle's
away."
but Belle's trying to free y'all from a cult. So like,
Okay.
Can I use my
14 already. And then, I'm sorry, let me calculate this real quick. 14. 56. So 70 points of damage.
Jeez.
So Kier does 70 points of damage.
she comes from behind as soon as his attention's off me. I want to use my reaction to also
Absolutely, go ahead.
swing at him. I'm not using my king knife. I'm using the regular my regular dagger for this.
With advantage.
17 to hit, unless Kier wants to add anything to it.
Kier's gonna go ahead. She doesn't have any
She
more of
used
her
everything.
ability.
Oh, okay.
17?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wait, are we flanking? If it's flanking, 19.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes, that does hit.
Okay. This is the one that has the lucid render poison on it. So damage is going to be 6 piercing and 9. I'm making it psychic damage.
Okay.
To erase his memory just in case he gets the fuck away. And he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. 14 is the save.
16.
Okay, so he passes, so nothing.
So as the two of you strike him from Kier from the front and you with a newfound opening from behind.
I'm trying to non-lethal it.
You see Bell. The air escapes from his lungs as he just and he goes limp. From your strike. As he crumbles into the ground. Immediate. The violence was fast, impactful, and immediate. He didn't have time to fully come to terms with what had happened. Kier pulls out her dagger.
Right.
Bastard. And she's
right.
about to...
I just kind of like step over him. There's information we can get out of him. We're not acting hasty. Again, all right.
You're right.
And I'm gonna kneel down and I'm disarming him of everything that he's got.
He doesn't have all of the Vanisher accoutrements.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever he does has, you do notice that they're modified. They had to be maintained. There are some parts of the Vanisher equipment where they're handled by other people. You are known to handle most of your own stuff, but stuff like the dart launchers and stuff. He has handled his own things. And you see that there's already like a story here. Yeah, he probably hasn't been called in for a very, very long time.
Okay. Yeah, I collect everything.
Yeah.
Do I know? I mean, I guess I'm moving him over there and we're tying him up to the chair now. Do I have... I mean, I don't know what this limiter... I don't know the details of this limiter, but do I have any idea how I could prevent him from just popping into the sea once he's up?
You could encase him in like you could put like iron around him, like fetch some armor and put him in heavy armor.
Okay.
Like Kier's already like getting him placed out and tying him up.
All right, we need to make sure he can't go into the sea once he wakes up.
I'll handle this.
Information to get out of him. I think you've handled enough already, Kier.
You need to return to the academy. I can handle this.
Did I tell you to wait earlier today? Did
Yeah.
I?
Yes.
Just working on tying the knots like repeatedly, probably too tight that I need to, but Cole's irritated.
Mm-hmm. I can write a report.
No. I'll handle that. I don't think the director is all too pleased with you. I didn't give her all the details yet, and I'm still figuring out what I'm going to say.
Understood.
I didn't have to come save you, you know. Just keep that in mind.
You have my gratitude.
Well, I hope I have your obedience next time, too.
Yes.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Let's get some armor on him, and then we'll figure out what to do.
There was mercy in his heart that lended to my status. Weakness accosted him.
Mm-hmm. Let's get him armored up.
Right.
I'll watch him. Just go get the armor.
I'll be back swiftly. And runs off. A moment passes. She had to head out to go get it. Belle remains unconscious but stabilized. What's Cole thinking? If you want us to give insight into that, you don't have to.
Mm-hmm. I think normally when Cole is alone, what we've seen is anytime he's like, gotten out of sight, he's like gotten into his room or something like that, the like kind of cheery vibe just drops into just like a kind of deadpan, almost like numb face. But I think he's just like intensely in thought right now. Today's been a very difficult day. I think he's not even just like sitting in silence. I think like he like sits and then he gets up and he paces and stuff, which is not what he normally does. He keeps like looking over at Belle, kind of thinking.
And then swifter than you think,
Hmm.
you hear the door open to the top. The basement door opens. You already see Kier, who checks to see you. She brings a heavy set of armor down.
Does it look like she like knocked some guy out and took it from him, or does this like new?
It's new.
Okay.
You're guessing. No, you've actually seen this before. It's a store display.
Good work.
She places it, and the two of you get it on him. tie him up, restricting him.
I am using every bit of rope that we possibly have. This man is bound in the legs, arms, hands, to the chair, to the bottom of the chair, to the back of the chair. Gag him.
No one has ever been more restricted of anything in their entire lives.
Mm-hmm. As Cole's like doing it, he's like mumbling to himself about like how Bell's work has gotten sloppy.
Mm-hmm.
That we were able to untie that so quick. I think he's mostly like trying to like talk to himself about like, you know, he hasn't been since he ran away. He's you know, he's gotten sloppy. It's not as good.
He remains quiet while you talk. Eventually, you get it over him, and he just goes, "I don't know when he'll wake, but it's good that he. But it's good that he brought himself to the best possible location for us."
This is the one, by the way, that I told you about.
It seemed like we had naught to worry about.
Oh, we had plenty to worry about. Some fucking shadow thing that can reach into the sea.
Never seen anything like that before.
No. I had to figure out how I'm going to tell the director about it. They cleaned up the place, by the way. What happened? When did you wake up? Give me a report on that.
He attended to my wounds. A foolish endeavor. He woke me. And then he saw to ask me questions.
Where were you when he woke you?
I was still within the caves. Down below.
But not near that creature?
No. When I had fallen, I had felt myself being pulled away.
Doesn't make any sense.
He knocked me unconscious. I think he knows who we are. Perhaps he had tapped into our correspondence.
I don't think he knew this morning, at the very least.
We should be sure to be more cautious with our correspondences going forward.
We should. They cleared the the place. When I woke up, bodies were all gone.
Gone. Do you think perhaps they've tapped into the same gifts that we have?
I don't know. I think whatever that thing was, I think it messed with time a little bit.
Hmm.
The Avonlea girl found me. And things had already been cleared up by then. She killed it, too. Guess we had it on its last leg. Good fighting skills, by the way.
Thank you. This Avonlea girl, does she know about your identity?
Not that I know of. Certainly hope not.
Very well.
This whole situation, I'm sure didn't help it. Which is why I told you to wait. But
Correct.
no use harping on it now.
Of course, I will attempt to rectify my mistakes. I'm
We'll
glad
reach
you're.
into.
I'm glad
Go
you're
ahead.
okay.
Cole freezes for a moment. And he reaches into his pocket and he's going to pull out the message that the director had sent him that said just she didn't care if I got Kira or not, basically.
There is that look of like, it's just professional understanding. Just deadpan understanding.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it again, so let's just be on her. On my
Again,
best.
you have my gratitude. I won't fail you. I won't fail the Empire.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, another detail I must discuss. When I was fading on the ground, I had noticed Avanya's form. It was dissipating into snow.
All right. Well, guess we gotta still. I guess that job's not actually done yet. I'm glad I didn't report it that it was.
Right. The same spell the director uses.
The fact that Eric Avonlea knows who she is gonna make this more complicated.
Yes.
Or easier. Could be either. Who knows?
Leader.
Yeah.
The words that he was saying about the Empire, about finding means beyond it. You know it as much as I do. You see it, how he wears it. Our loyalty is like armor. Nothing pierces through. With the words of a weak weak individual with no belief, nothing to stand for, and nothing to die for. If anything, it only continues to further and solidify my belief. And I wonder if it's doing the same for you.
The director's not here. We don't need to praise the Empire, not 24/7. What matters is we get the job done.
Make an insight check.
Cole's just trying to like brush it off.
She's gonna report your ass to HR.
Especially since you already saved her. She was already
Yeah.
judging you for that when she was talking
like-
about
she's
Belle
like,
being
"What the
weak and that's how she got away.
fuck?
24.
I think you gotta kill her.
The narrowing of the eyes.
Cole's trying to play it more off as like
I think you gotta kill her.
we don't need to talk about this right now. You don't need to prove anything to me. Is how he's trying to like play it off. Less him voicing his own opinions.
Yeah.
Nope.
But she still did not you can tell that it's very subtle, but she did not receive that well. But she just goes, very well.
Excuse me.
I'll keep watch over him. I'll report to you as soon as he wakes. I will not fail you. We will not fail the Empire.
No, we won't. Let's try to keep things to one mission a day. I'm tired.
You've earned reprieve.
Tomorrow I have a competition to pretend in, so I'll be busy.
Very well.
Keep him gagged, keep him armored. Be in touch.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Can you leave?
Yeah. Fuck, I don't have the thing that Valoura took. I really wanted her to show it to Kier so she could look through it.
There was a thing, by the way, that thing dropped. Some sort of black shard. The Avonlea girl has it. I'll see if I can borrow it from her.
Very well.
See if we can figure out what it is. She said once it died, it turned into like a little orb and flew off.
A small sigh through her nose, and she goes, so there's potential that it's still around.
Very much.
Great.
I can only hope that I was able to get rid of any knowledge of us from it, but who knows? Never run into something like that before. I'll have to write my report, see what the director knows. If Honor has access to something like that, it's big problems for the Empire.
They're villains.
Honor shit. I don't like it here.
She nods like, yeah,
We're
get
villains.
in the propaganda.
Please, girl,
Talking
get
about-
You're
yourself
not
together.
wrong.
No, Honor's shitty. I don't like it.
Anor, like Anor.
Anera is bad too, but
Anera is pretty fucking rough, fam.
Actually, it's
Actually, it's
we have to
heaven.
thank them for everything they've given us. Like they gave us this life, guys.
Hashtag thanks. I love being brainwashed by a fucking cult.
Okay. I actually, as I turn to leave, question.
Yes.
That thing, it was able to speak to me in my head. Was it doing that to you too?
Yes.
Shouldn't have been able to.
Pull off the ring.
What did it say to you?
You see, she's normally so composed, but she flinches when you ask. It showed
Trying to
me.
gauge if it had any, if this even did anything to it or not.
What did it show you?
It made me re-experience events throughout my life. Vividly. But despite that, I maintained my composure and stuck to the task.
Good.
It was mostly when I was being inducted into the program.
How'd that go for you?
The others showed me the faces of the people I've harmed. It maintained importance on my brother and my sister. But I don't regret any of it.
All right. Get some rest.
He nods.
I'll leave.
As you leave, walking the dusty streets of the outer brims of Hafan. Walking is just another form of pacing. As you make your way back to Eira Bryn. And that's where we're gonna put a pin on this for now, people.
Jesus Christ.
Ah.
What the fuck?
Guys, this place is awesome. I killed my brother and my sister to be in a position to be in a position like this. Isn't that sweet?
That's
She's
fun.
reporting his ass to HR. You can't tell me she's not.
They're bonding though.
Here's the thing. She reports my ass to HR. I tell HR what a fuck up she is.
I now have to play in another game the Vanisher's HR manager.
I don't care about listen, I don't care about the war crimes. So what do you say about the Empire specifically? Did you not praise the Empire?
Did you not praise the Empire? Did you not do our pledge of Empire
What
allegiance?
were the words
I'm saying
specifically?
that what I'm saying is that pledging fealty to the Empire is performative. I'm trying to get the job done right now, which actually helps the Empire.
Cole,
You have to keep your disposition no matter what task you're doing.
did you do that in proximity to your coworker? Did you
Oh,
say
no!
this?
On the mission. No,
Okay.
my eyes are on the mission.
Clearly, you did
Unlike
not.
yours, whose eyes are seemingly on, I don't know, rising the ranks or something.
Or something.
On the glory of the Empire, actually.
I'm telling her, focus on the mission.
He's saying lock in.
Your opinions don't fucking matter, Kier.
Boss,
What
I
matter
think
is
you're
results.
susceptible to Anor brainwashing.
No, Anor's shit.
You know how it be.
Another shit. The good people at an era. People up top. That's why we do these things.
That's
Mhm.
why we kill and slaughter, because we are the good guys.
You can't
Yeah,
spell
what if they just
slaughter
killed
without
all the bad
laughter.
people?
Laughed out laughter.
Playing a political game with fucking Kier. Of like, I'm trying to stay neutral because I do have opinions, but I don't want to make my opinions known.
And she's like, but why did you save me? Why weren't you just cutthroat?
Because
You're getting soft.
you're
bitch.
an asset that I would like to not sacrifice.
I like it when you say it like that. Yeah, okay.
She's like, okay, heard.
At the very least, she was very grateful.
She should be.
But she pointed a bell like, hey, this bitch was weak. This bitch had mercy. That we don't have that. That's why we're the
That's
best.
No,
Yeah,
I
say
did
it.
not.
Talking about you.
I definitely didn't show any mercy to Kier. Definitely didn't.
Like mercy,
Mm,
forgiveness,
When-
weakness.
when you
That's
when,
a skill issue.
all modern day vanishers, I don't want to know who.
Mean
but
girls.
when Albert went into like polling rank against her, I immediately straightened out. It was like I was being yelled at by my
That was like a fifth of what I wanted to say to her before she got us into that. Like
I'm not mad.
I
I'm
thought I
just
wasn't going to
disappointed.
get. I had so much to say, but I was like, right now I don't have time for this. Let's tie this fucking guy up.
oh.
hey boss, but I did kind of lock in though, didn't I? In that fight.
Yeah, that's why Cole was like, good fighting skills at the very least.
Yeah, you
Did I not-
complimented
did I-
her
did I
too.
not
It
lock
was.
in?
There were bits where like you just kind of looked like disappointed dad.
Father,
Cole's
did I not
tired
lock in?
and angry.
When you put your hand in your face and everything, when you just
Here's the thing. When it came to the combat, Kier did lock in.
She did.
you did.
And now you know she was going through all that.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, yeah, I just saw like me killing my siblings again.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, back to the Empire.
I definitely don't regret it at all. Not even a hint. A tear rolls down her face.
Tear Kier.
Kier
Tear.
killed her brother.
Oh my gosh. The seeds are
And
being
sister.
planted, maybe. What's going on with Coel? What's the little store? What's going on in his mind?
He says you can't change fate. He keeps saying that, but
The mission is what's in his mind.
but can it be changed, Uwu?
Am I
No,
just the
it can't.
Avalea girl to you?
It can't because that guy. We weren't even here for that fucker, and yet we ended up catching him. He just delayed it.
Fate
I'm not gonna
cannot be
say.
changed.
Well,
Uwu.
he's in the future games, so
I was like, if they kill him, how does that work in the future game?
he can't die. He's got plot armor.
here said he doesn't have the armor that we have actually. So our loyalty is an armor, That's our armor that we have.
Plot armor is 18 AC, by the way.
I guess we
So
did
small.
maybe we just put plot armor on him so that way he couldn't use his banish thing.
I think this supports my theory that Lucius was also a vanisher. Because
rogue
Bells
one?
had made it sound like there were other ones who
I
got away.
am sure there's more here. Because I don't think Bell was the guy that I saw with the mask back at Brindle Hill.
Yeah.
You know what? I want there to be more. Just because it proves that Eric Avalea is complete shit at his job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
He's really shit. I threw a dagger and did like 2 damage to him, and he went, "Oh, good heavens," and ran away.
He got hit.
Security.
He got fucking stabbed from an unseen attacker. Of course he.
And
Good
he's like-
heavens!
He's like, why would someone hit me with all these bodies lying around me?
Oh
He
my-
tries to mansplain to the king's safety coordinator about what
Yeah.
he thinks would be better ideas to the king's safety coordinator.
Eric knows
I
best.
forgot that happened.
What does my
Yeah.
question is, what does Sabine see in him? What did she see in him? What am I missing here?
He used to write her poems.
And
Okay, but
He
wait.
was a rockin' twink.
Her simulacrum
he was
being
a rocking
destroyed.
twink.
Simulacrum costs a lot of money. She might not be able to make another one so easily. So
He's got a great jawline, Dragfire says.
Because I'm literally like, is it like one of those stories where it's like you marry your partner and you've been like dating for 8 years and you're madly in love, and then like 4 years later it turns out they're actually a serial killer? Like, is that the vibe?
I will say, when Valoura has asked Jashawn and Rudra, who both Jashawn is the master of coin at their house, and he went to Eira Bryn with Sabine and Eric. They have said that he's changed, and I think it's kind of happened some point after Valoura was born. He got really intense with Valoura.
So he used to be cool, and now he just likes to kill people.
Well,
Sometime it be like that.
we'll find the answers to all of these cool, nifty questions in the next session. All of them in the next session. We'll answer all
All
of
of
it.
the answers.
All
I
at
should ask
once.
a really big question now, so that way he has to do it.
No. All questions
Name
before
all
this one.
we'll know who all the other vanishers are. I want to know who all the other
Wait,
vanishers
no,
are.
no. Cut it.
They would all be answered.
Cut it.
How do we save Lucia?
No.
Anyways. Bye.
We got Acorn League next
Acorn
session.
League.
Acorn
Maybe
League.
if we get past breakfast.
If Lucia
It has
doesn't
been
have an
a
emotional
wild
spiral.
It has been a wild 2 days.
It has, but now
The date was yesterday.
now it's
The
time.
The
date-
date was yesterday.
The theater was yesterday.
The theater club, Melody Fidelity being introduced.
That was all
the
yesterday.
date, your
Yes.
your father dying,
Yeah.
I'm.
your
Lucia's
father
about to-
tripping and falling off that cliff. Like
yeah,
Lucia's
totally.
it's
That's
so
what
sad.
happened.
Lucia's gonna
um,
crash out. She's gonna crash out. She's gonna
2
fucking crash
days.
out.
We're at 2
Acorn
days.
League, what is that? She's gonna crash out.
Oh yeah, in the morning, you have level 3 training.
She's gonna crash out.
Well, focus all those negative feelings and put it into your exercise. You got
Mhm.
this.
At level 3.
You're gonna dodge all those flaming guillotine of pendulum blades.
Here we go.
Yeah. Well, in my mind, I'm like, I gotta get to the time skip. There has been no time. I've done one time skip, and now we're catching up.
Cole wasn't lying when he said that he might not have reported him if he didn't pull this, but he did,
Mm.
which means he kind of has to at this point now.
Womp womp.
But she tasked you with identifying him.
Yeah. What's it called? Like Cole already knew who it was.
Mm.
He just wasn't sure if he was gonna
But what if
let people know or not.
What if he was right? You can be saved. There's maybe what if this life
Probably
sucks?
not.
Almost like he's trying
No,
to help you
he's not.
guys be freed from a cult.
He's not right.
Oh yeah, I mean, but like, should you be talking about that?
Shoot, me?
Yeah. Because what's your character doing right now?
She's spiraling is what's happening.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, at least
Mhm.
she's more receptive to being freed from the cult, I think.
That's true. That's true. She's more open to it.
And Valoura needs to be freed from the cult.
I'm fine.
What cult is Valoura in?
I'm not
Four-legged
in any
wyverns.
cult.
Sagadonarius
So-
fan club.
The
Sagittarius
Sagittarius
fan club.
fan club.
I don't need to be freed from that.
Look,
the
I'm working
safest
for a
cult of
good
all.
purpose, all right?
Yeah,
I'm
unlike
working
you
for the
guys.
good
Unlike you
people.
fucks.
Unlike you assholes. I care about the people.
All right, everyone. We're gonna say goodnight for now. I want to send you off. We're all gonna say it at the same time. Ready?
Mhm.
3,
Good night.
2,
Oh.
1.
God damn it, Ginny.
Glory to the
Remember that
Empire.
fate can't be changed. Just deal with what you got, and
Ooh.
you can't change
Boo.
it.
Use
Boo.
code Songwoven
Boo.
at
Wyverns have 4 legs
EN
naturally.
Publishing.
Sometimes you're
It's a wyvern,
destined
not a dragon.
for shit, and that there's nothing you can do about it. You know.
Wipe until it bleeds.
Ew. Ew. Is that the I'm talking about your bum?
We're gonna see you next time. Bye.
Bye. That's the Empire's motto.